Dinda
Ready to start?
Beyond.
Gonna give Joe Dab a promotion here. Promote.
Promote me.
And Chris promote. Alright, everyone's got a promotion.
Sweet. Thanks
Last
for that.
interaction. So, Defen and Morkan are still squabbling. Morkan, you wanna, or not more? So Morkan, if you wanna continue.
Okay, I can start there. But workers in the other room with Professor, I think. So
The last of the Minotaurs took off through the blue gate, disappeared. You haven't seen him
That's purple.
in a few
Oh,
seconds.
it's blue? Right.
I explained to you, you mentioned something about the bow. I explained to you I picked up this bow. I'd explain more to you later, but I fired a shot into the wall. It's not working. Quite upset myself. I just wanted a trophy. Ticked off. Then I shrug my shoulders and I look back at you.
all right. So I still go with the chopping the head off as I'm going for it, and then I take my sword and then I stick it into the arm of the Minotaur, so it stands in place.
Okay.
And then I say,
I jump back and I'm
no.
surprised. Like, what the fuck did you just do?
I'm claiming the treasure there.
What's
I
your-
say
chopping that,
I-
So
chopping
you
that,
get
chopping
the
that.
head. So you get the head, and he gets the rest of the body.
He only wanted the horns, though, so they were sort of squabbling over the horns.
Yeah, exactly. So
At this point, I'm still a little ticked off. So I find Kazanlir and I
Well,
kind of
real
look
quick.
at.
Sorry.
I kind of look at Morkan. I say, "Fine, have your way. We can discuss it later. We need to find the rest of the group."
no, and then I say no. I'm going to leave it to the group in this room to take the decision on this, Ed. And
Well,
and then I wait.
Let him finish. Let him
I
finish.
cut like 3 times in a row.
thought he was done. Jesus.
I put a pass on, and I tried to put it together.
You try to what?
I'm just trying to put it together.
Put what together?
Anyways,
Legal beat real quick.
yeah, and then I say, through all of this, I've been inspired. I inspired the group to take a position and put a plan together. I played all my role here into escaping the Minotaur and alert you to be ready for the fight. And we were all together capable of killing these monsters. And what I want to offer, and then what I start doing with some of the blood of the Minotaur, I start drawing kind of the moments and events on the horns. Like when I escaped the Minotaur, when scenes with Casimir like tanking, the giant Minotaur, and Professor, kind of drawing like the big moments of our last fight. And then you can see a little bit like it's not perfect. And what I want to do is make a great trophy for our encampment in the city to be able to show everyone what we've been able to do. And that's what I want to do with these horns. So what I offer is, you guys take the decision. That was what I wanted to give to everybody else with all of this. Or we can go with giving it to our friend the Ranger.
I kind of look back and I can be okay with that. I was merely gonna make a beer stein for Kazanlir over here, but okay. Sounds good to me.
Well, how will they know it's a great defeat if I don't make a great song about it?
Well, if you want, you can help. And if you want, what we can do is make your song be the story of these horns.
There you go. I'm in. Sold me, Chris. I mean, Morkan.
So, if
I see a
everyone
trophy, I want it, and it sounds to me like you're of the same mindset, but rash decision upon myself. I'm upset for other purposes, but your mind is in the right place.
Thank you.
It is not of greed. It is of.
So I take the big head, I put it into the corner, I take a few samples in my vials, and then that's all the actions I'm taking and letting you guys move along.
Well, Kazanir said it was cool. I looted the whole thing already.
Oh yeah,
So,
that none of us were worried about the loot on the body. That's
Yeah.
Kaz and
Good.
Lear lead the way.
What's that? Sorry. You guys done?
They did finish. Kaz and Lear lead the way.
Oh, look, it's
Okay,
Kazanir. We can see him.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go ahead and turn this lane, or
well,
I'm gonna
I
take
say
the
we-
torch and turn it off.
I can't see shit now.
I'm sorry. If you want to light something, you can, and I'm gonna roll a stealth check. I'm going back stealth.
Can I have the lantern? Because I don't have a lantern.
If you want the torch, if you want to
Yeah,
ask for
yeah.
it,
Can I have the torch? I have trouble seeing in here. I will carry it.
all yours, my friend.
Thank you, thank you. Kind
I'm
sir.
a stealth.
You know what would be really useful? A thing that gave you dark vision.
I don't know where I could get one of those though.
Yeah. If only you.
Well-
If only you had one of those.
Yeah, if only I had one.
20.
Barker, where are
Put that
you
on the
at?
character.
I'm in that other room with the professor. I was gonna kind of wait. I was kind of waiting, hoping he'd get here before I did anything over there. I'm through the portal over here,
Pink portal. Portal E.
and
Ah.
Professor had just knocked over the staff that was here on the ground.
Shall we go to the yellow portal or the sea portal? The purple portal? Blue portal?
So you had options where you could either go here or there.
Where's our friend? Oh, go ahead, Shifty.
I was just saying I'm following Kaz and Lear, so it's
I'm gonna wait until Prof gets back to make any actions in this room. So, guess y'all go ahead.
Okay, so can I do something? I ask everybody, have you guys seen the others? There's two missing here.
I'm staying quiet because I'm stealth.
Anybody?
Well, I saw Razor go through the pink portal.
What about the? What about Doctor? We
Haven't
need
seen
him.
him in a long time. Since before the smoke, I believe.
Well, I go through the pink and see if they're there real quick.
We lost Kev.
I think he disconnected because he didn't understand that there was a fog of war that made it so he couldn't see it.
I can't see it either. I can see the props on it, but I can't see the piece of board.
Yeah, I can't see that either, but
What, this one right here?
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
just
see
an
that
empty
corner.
space.
But you can see the other identical boards.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
The
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with your computers? God damn it.
I can see everything.
yeah. When you did the fog of war, I could see everything yesterday, but when you did the fog of war,
That doesn't make
I thought it was
any
done. I
sense.
thought the fog of war was done.
I just got rid of it. It shouldn't even be there. Shouldn't be a thing.
I don't.
Is this
I don't
a
see
wall?
it. So.
Or
it
is
was
this
fine
an
when I
opening?
loaded in at first, and now
Now the fog of war ruined everything.
Yeah.
You're probably
Is
all gonna
this,
have to reconnect.
yeah,
Ninja? Is that a opening?
I'll
Oh.
reload it just in case I'm missing.
So Wario. Wario. Come here, bud. Come here, buddy. Wario. I'll probably need another drink soon. From the window
to the
to the
wall.
wall. Do you know that song? Mr. Deflin.
I know a few words.
I shall play that when we get back. I
See
believe
the
you will
board
love
now.
it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Excellent.
Oh, it just loaded all in 1 second. It was fucking weird. I couldn't select my color for a bit.
Just what dropped down my balls. Oh, these bitches grow.
What an awful song.
It is a crunk
It was-
song.
It was the best song in the club, though.
Clubs I didn't want to go to.
It's the best song in the tavern. All the winches get loose.
I went to the Goth Industrial Club.
I mean, you guys didn't have a,
It sounds
a
like
remix
your
of that
problem.
song?
It's where you find all the hot goth bitches that wear a lot of makeup and dress in black.
They suck dick though.
They all think they're vampires. They want to suck a lot of things.
Is that Kevin?
No, that's Hydra.
I'm here. I've been here.
Joe played Seven Nation Army.
Joe, you can't play songs like that.
I have it
Well, I
muted.
guess he's got it muted. Okay.
No worries. Twitch hears nothing.
It hears nothing.
Then we're good. I actually felt bad for a second, and then like he said I had it muted. I was like, good.
You have to have a pretty big channel to get noticed for stuff like that. So, no worries here.
So let's just party up.
I will play music for you guys. As the bard.
Bardic song breaks out. Should turn on one of my dungeon ambiences, though, for the maze. Oh, here's one called Endless Labyrinth. Perfect.
Wait, shouldn't this mimic be around the corner? Is that where it's at?
What mimic? You're not in that room.
I'm just saying.
This is why I was trying to put Fog of War down.
I just don't remember it being that close to us. I have bad memories. I didn't know if it was accidentally. My bad.
Oh, he is coming. He smells meat.
Oh, he's moving. That's great. Joy.
But
I
you
mean,
don't know that.
I don't know what you're I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, what are you
I know,
talking
your
about?
character is clueless, but hungry mimics on the prowl.
I actually like the way that Kev said it. Then
So wait, the mimic knew it to open the door, the secret
no,
door.
we don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing.
If you think mimics can't open doors, let me put him on his next state.
So did. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop.
He certainly has some arms in there.
Did Barker actually interact with that at all, or did?
No, he walked past it,
Oh,
but he smells like a
He
half.
said, yeah, he saw it kind of move a little bit. And
He might not have been
he's-
spotted, but he does smell like a halfling.
I bet it's pretty tasty for a mimic.
It smells like some of that furry feet weed.
danky.
What are we?
Very
What are we? What are we waiting for right now?
Stanky dank furry feet. Get it right.
We're
So,
waiting.
the
Barker's waiting for
gnome is-
Professor, but
is
you
that a
guys can
gnome?
do whatever you want.
I'm following Casimir.
Casimir's just standing there.
Are we going?
Casimir, stop standing there. Do something.
Are we going after the Minotaur?
Casimir. Casimir's not here, I believe.
He is.
Maybe
No,
you
he's
can't hear
not.
him. He just talked.
And Joe, Dad,
Okay.
you're alone in that room right now. Sorry.
Whoa! What are you talking about? I'm following Casimir.
Before you stands your arch rival, the steel door.
I've given you words of encouragement, Casimir. Nothing can stop you. Casimir, I believe you could break it down. You can break it down. You're a strong dwarf. I saw you take on a man as well by yourself.
Why are you typing? I can hear you typing.
I want to talk
He is
over anybody.
typing
So
in the chat.
You beast about it.
But what's the voice chat for?
Would you like me to heal it? I can waste a heal on you if you need it.
no, I'm fine.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Does anybody have any
Casimir.
way of?
Thought Krios had thieves' tools.
No. Never had any.
Not a rogue among you.
I haven't bought I started with the scholar kit, and I didn't buy anything else since.
Stopped by a
Use the bardic
simple
inspiration.
steel door.
Artisan's
What a
tools.
inspiration.
Yeah, I only have artisan's tools.
You saw
Anyway,
bardic inspiration.
Have you tried knocking?
Have you tried knocking?
Thank you.
Just hit F when that happens, Kev.
Well, I can't open this door, and I'm not trying again. So I asked if anyone has a way of opening the door, and nobody does. So I say let's retreat back through the portal until we have a means of opening the door.
I gave you bardic inspiration. Damn it.
That's not going to help me at all
Let's give you up to a d6.
on an attack roll.
No, on a ability roll.
Or ability checks.
While you guys were doing that, I stepped into the portal to see if Barker was there. I don't know. Are you hiding? Like, are you?
I am indeed.
Okay, so I just call your name. I was like, Doctor, we need your help. That
You would see
Minotaur.
Razor standing there. I'll let you know I'll be there after we finish exploring this room. It's where the leader was. It's obviously going to be the place where the best artifacts are.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting you
I'll
know.
hand you my thieves' tools.
Okay, I'll take them. But come and join us. We're trying to go after the Minotaur where the door was
Throw
locked
you
last
my
time.
thieves' tools because there's a trap. Tell you there's a trap there that triggers a fireball if you walk. Oh wait, we broke the staff. Yeah, I hand you my fire. I step up and hand you my thieves' tools and tell you I'll be there shortly.
Okay, and I need you to transport something with me. We got something special in the other room.
Will
And
do.
then I just jumped through the back to these guys. It's like I got the thief tools.
Okay, I'm in. Thieves' tools. I like it.
All right.
Let's go try to get that door. Is there, like, I asked you guys, is there any of you that know or is better maybe as have ever opened these type of doors with lockpicks?
Could give it a try.
I can believe I could do it.
Pat. Well, I give them to Devlin. I know him a bit better, and I don't really know your character yet.
Yeah. What would
Is
it
it
be?
a dex based?
Yeah, I was gonna say I got a
Just sleight of
20
hand?
dex. Yeah, I got a dex of 20 and have a +5 to
I
sleight of
just
hand.
looked it up. Apparently, if you have the tools, you can make the check even if you're not proficient. You just would not add your proficiency bonus, so it would be a regular dexterity check.
I got a +7 or +5 to dex modifier.
Hey, Casimir, would you like to be in front a little bit more? And I'll be ready with a bow, with my crossbow behind you.
Sure.
I'll just roll sleight of hand with a +5. $19.
19 on sleight of hand check. Okay, to open this door requires a 15, so you've unlocked it.
First time, first try. It appears I have skills I did not know of.
Devin,
Good
did you
work.
use your bardic inspiration already?
No, I don't have bardic inspiration on me. You didn't give it to me.
I gave 3 people bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you gave it. I wasn't one of them. Remember, I ran away. And you
Casimir got one.
you
Bar-
looked at me and
no,
was wondering
Razor
why I
got
was running
one.
away. Yeah.
Yeah, Razor got one. He's the first one after that.
Morkan got the other one, right?
Yeah.
Did
yeah,
I?
think so.
Yeah, I think you did.
You were looking at me and wondering why I was running away.
Hmm. So then it was definitely Morkan.
What does it give me exactly?
A D6.
To what, dodge or?
A D6 to ability check, attack roll to hit, or a save.
Do I choose which one, or?
The last 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, so the door opens. Casimir, do you want to go by first? Or would you like me to step in and look for traps?
I'll head in.
I'll follow like in line
Does
with
anybody
them.
know where Wolfa is?
Wolf is behind us,
Should
isn't
be
she?
following us. I don't know.
He was hanging back.
We can hang out in that same box, by the way.
I'll
Definitely.
stop here and I'll peek around the corners looking for the Minotaur.
Okay.
Kind of peek left, peek right.
So
I follow behind Kesin there.
You guys enter into this small antechamber in here, and there's a bunch of deadfalls in the ceiling that are all going to collapse down on you if you step through a tripwire, which is right here. So it looks like
So we noticed
Casimir
it?
and Deffen both would have triggered it.
All right.
Is there a way for Declan to maybe
Reaction acrobatics.
notice it when
It's
he
dex
I
passes
save.
didn't roll perception.
Dex save to avoid the dead drop, the deadfall that comes down from the ceiling.
Standard D20 plus 5, right? Or no, dex save. It would be
Necromagics?
plus 7. No, it should be a
Ooh.
dex save plus 7.
Ooh, 14 damage on one and another 12 on the other. It's a DC 15. All right, so Deffen avoids the 14
Kef's
damage.
roll. I don't
What's
think,
that?
I don't think fire's rolled yet. That's Kef's roll in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's a sleight of hand check. That was for the door. All right, roll
Yeah.
your dexterity save. For definitely screwed.
17.
17. Also avoids the rock. So a giant boulder comes down, suspended from the ceiling, lands on the ground, but you dodge it.
Say, whoops, I should have let you look for traps.
My fault, friend. I was feeling a little cocky after picking that lock.
So I'll step forward, like slowly look around the corner here, left and right, down the hallways.
All right. You see a room.
I'll roll.
You hear a woman screaming from the right. You see this wall with some barrels ahead of you, and there's a couple hallways to the left.
I immediately say, hang on, I'm coming.
I am gonna roll
And I
perception. though, as well.
hastily, with any disregard for traps and stuff, am focused on getting over here.
While he does that, I look to the left for anything though.
Deffen, anything around the corner? Is the Minotaur over there?
You haven't spotted a
that's-
Minotaur, but you did find Wolfina. She'll
Check for-
say, "Get me out of here. I've been held prisoner for days."
While
You
Kev
wouldn't
is...
happen to be named Wolfina, would you?
Yes.
Ah, I yell back, hey, Wolfa!
All right.
As I'm yelling back for Wolfa, we found Wolfina. Is there a key hanging around like the other ones to open this?
Yeah, it's
or-
on this opposite wall over here.
Alright, well, I'll run and grab the key and come back, and I will release Wolfina.
All right. Well, she's overjoyed to be reunited with her father, and he's happy that she's alive. Mission accomplished. He's overjoyed. Tears flow down his face.
Well, hello, beautiful.
They're all like, "Yay!"
I say, I told you we'd find her if you stick with me.
I
Wolfa,
Hold
you
on.
didn't tell me your daughter was so beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's 20, so.
I'm 21. Actually, I am 21. Actually, not 19.
you have a sugar mama back in town. Remember that, please.
Shh. She doesn't know that.
I Deffen, look for more of these traps around
Yeah,
the corner.
I was waiting for them to finish.
And I'll ask Ufina, like, was she with the party when they came down here? I think that I learned that last week, right?
No, they have nothing to do with each other. Separate groups.
Okay. I'll say, well, I'm glad we found you safe. Stick with us. We're only have I think there's only one Minotaur left that we've seen, so we're currently on the chase, and hope you guys hang with us, stay back, and we'll lead you back to safety.
Apparently, there were 2 other members to the adventuring party that were not recovered, so they might still be in here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
These 2 are going to
We can-
retreat, though.
Yeah.
They're super
We can-
thankful, but they're going to head back.
We can try to find the others. Maybe they're deeper with that Minotaur.
So
There's
then
nothing
do I-
else over this way.
Do I see anything else with my 17?
Okay,
nothing
so
else
there's
this
a Minotaur bedroom here. It's got some pillows and some blankets and stuff. It doesn't smell very good. Pile of hay and stuff.
But
Can
nothing.
can I
nothing
search
suspicious.
this area, or is it an investigation or a reception?
Which area?
Like this area, this little bedroom.
Roll investigate. Check it out.
Investigation. Where's my roller? My roller.
I let Morkan know that I see something over here he may want to take a look at.
Oh,
Did you check for traps?
I
Yeah,
got
I
a
did.
15.
I just said there was nothing over here.
Okay, you search through all of the bedding of the Minotaur. You have lice now.
So, enjoy. Ron has lice too then.
Can I use prestidigitation to get rid of lice?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I tell Morkan to
I think you guys are misunderstanding. I think Joe thinks what. I think you both think you're searching the same thing. Which one of these rooms is actually the Minotaur's bedroom, Ninja?
no.
Minotaur's
This one
bedroom
here?
is right here.
So Devin, you haven't actually searched anything yet. Joe is searching the Minotaur's bedroom right now.
Oh,
We're looking for traps in this area.
yeah,
So,
we're over here.
You have to make sure Ninja, he was pinging this spot over here the whole time, so make sure you know like where he's talking about. And if it's
Oh, okay.
or not.
So I don't have lice then.
Nope, that's Joe Dev has lice.
Oh, I have prestidigitation. I got rid of my lice.
There you go.
So you guys go over here. All right. You find the storage area
I let
that the
Morkan
Minotaurs
inspect
keep
it.
all their goods in.
Now we still have this Minotaur, and we can't see the door from here.
Yeah, I guess you could see the door from there.
I let you know that I spotted some over here if you wanted to inspect it.
Beast of burden.
Can you see if there's any more traps around that door in front of us?
Yeah, I'll check that if you want to check out what's over there in the corner.
Casimir,
Yes.
we need you over here.
Need him
What
for
do you
what?
need me for?
There's another door over here, and
Is
You
it
should-
locked?
There's also
we don't know yet. We gotta make sure that it's not booby trap.
And there's also a chest if somebody wants to take a peek in it over there.
Well, as soon as you secure the door, I will be the first one to go through.
So 27. See if there's any traps on the door.
All right. You look at the door. You don't see any traps, but it does look locked.
Want to give it a try again?
Hi, Kazanlir, if you want to move up, I will give it a try.
I'm ready.
I'm just gonna roll a standard d20 and then add my dex to it, since it's not really sleight of hand, it's a lockpick, and I don't have a tool set up, so. Well, 19 plus 5, so 24.
All right. You unlock the door. So
Stand back.
the room beyond has a series of whirling blades and cylinders with spikes on them.
What do you see, Kazanlir?
I see death and lots of traps. Obvious traps. Maybe not even a trap, just giant swirling blades. I'm not too sure about this, but that's all I see.
We seem to be pretty far from our friends on the other side. It's beyond my skill seems maybe we
Yes,
lock
but
the door back. We've
yes, but
saved Wolfina.
sure.
Did anyone look through the barrels and scrolls?
I'll mention that we've searched through this room and there's no other way the Minotaur could have gone, so he must have gotten through somehow. And I doubt someone as big as him could have just walked through these traps, which leads me to think there must be a way to disable them. Devin?
I've gotten lucky with 2 doors, but I say we catch up with Abforth, see if he may be able to disable the traps, but disabling traps is not necessarily my forte yet. It's something I plan on picking up later, but not something I would risk my life on every day.
Morcan or Antonio, do you guys feel confident in something like that? I'd hate to let this Minotaur get away. The longer
I
we
could
let him
try.
run,
I believe in. I think that definitely you should move ahead and see if there's any traps first.
I think you guys should try to let people finish talking before you start talking.
Oh, sorry.
In general, just everybody.
I thought you guys were done. You guys asked me a question, so
He was still physically talking when you started talking, so.
Kev?
yeah, I forgot my train of thought, but
You said you think it would be wrong of us to leave the Minotaur.
correct, yes. The longer that we let that Minotaur run away, the higher the chance that he finds allies or more trouble. Like, we need to chase this guy down while he's hurt. So if there's any way, can anybody see any way of disabling these traps?
This is out of character. You use perception to disable traps. You'd probably be the best at it in the party.
That's why I kind
Perception.
of
You use
mentioned it to
perception
you,
to
Devin.
you use perception to disable. I thought you used perception to perceive them.
Yeah, you have to
gotta
spot
perceive
'em.
the disabling mechanism.
It's the first step.
Okay.
It won't get
So
you all
how
the
do
way
you
there.
disable them then? Is it dexterity?
You
after
can use
that?
tools on them. Thieves' tools check would work, or other kinds of tools.
And you would be the best to do that in the whole party, most likely. You
Yeah,
got
that's
+5
why-
at dex and high wisdom too.
So
and high
that it
wisdom.
would be a +5 on the dex
Yeah.
to
why I kinda
disable them.
mentioned it.
Yep.
I got a
So-
plus.
Okay.
You can see that there's whirling blades in here.
Well,
It's going to require a
Let me
dexterity
try
save
something.
to get anywhere in here without getting hit by one of them.
I'll mention to Devin real quick, like, obviously that Minotaur made it through. There's no way he got anywhere into those blades. The mechanism to disable has to be right at the entrance.
You want
I
me
have
to?
something. I'm gonna try something. I grab Ron, I give him a little tug on his ear, and he hops out of my pocket and grows back to full size.
It's like, what
Tell
the
you
hell
guys-
is that?
Well, you guys know that I showed you back in.
That's
the
where your
tavern.
cat went.
Yeah, I showed Kazanlir this earlier. Ron's been with me the whole time,
How do you get it to get so small?
and I tell you guys to turn around. You may not want to see this. This isn't going to be a pretty picture. And I strip down naked, and I take the earring and I put it on my ear. And I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but stop me if I can't.
It only works on animals, so you just got naked for no
Damn it.
reason.
Damn it!
You
And
look
I
so
give it a
cute
tug
with
on my
that.
ear, and it doesn't seem to have the same effect.
It
And I
probably-
go, shit. Well,
Are you trying to hit on someone here or what?
It must be cold in here.
Somebody got a towel, please. So that didn't work. So I quickly gather up my clothes and dress back up and say, "Well, Plan B, my gentlemen." And I have the door opened and I fire a random arrow up into the whirling blades and see if it triggers anything.
Okay, you fire a shot into the whirling blades. It hits the wall on the other side.
Nothing.
Nope. Nothing
What if we took a large object and throw it in that room?
Which large object?
There's a bucket over here at the corner.
Okay. You throw a bucket in there.
Yeah, I try to make it roll on the ground or hit stuff on the ground.
You roll the bucket on the ground, it doesn't get hit by anything. The blades are at least kneecap level. There's another blade
Alright.
at about belly level and another blade at about head level.
Can I do a perception for like try to find like something wrong on the floor, a rope or a
Yeah, and I'm gonna.
tile?
That's
Like
what I'm gonna do, Kev. I'm gonna wait.
the same type of stuff that like the dwarfs were doing.
Did you
Yeah.
look for perception?
There's a better visual representation. You can see where the spinning blades originate. So you just toss the bucket under them. The bucket rolls across the floor. The arrow hit the wall over here.
Did you roll for perception yet? Did you check
Yeah.
for traps?
Yeah, I rolled a 11.
Did the ranger look for traps?
He
The
typed in
I don't
chat.
think so.
He said that he was waiting on Cross to finish.
I'm done. If I haven't found anything, I'm done.
Alright, so seeing that none of this is working, I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can't figure out this mechanism that's causing these blades. My arrow's not working, I stripped naked, I'm out of options. I'm going to use my wits to see if I can't figure out what is causing. So I roll a 19 to see if I can't figure out what's going on with this. How a minotaur can get through this, but a halfling cannot.
Everybody can see the spinning blades. The trap is obvious. The mechanism is not. You have no line of sight to the lever that turns it on or off.
Jump out of here.
Ugh.
You're in the unfortunate situation where if you want to find the lever to turn this thing off, you're going to have to make a dex save to dive through. Because you can't get to it from here. You can't even
So-
see it from here.
While he figures that out, did anyone check this barrel and scrolls or this over here?
No. I asked Kef, I say, we
Can I
came
look at
down
this barrel and
here,
scrolls?
and I mentioned this again. This wasn't my mission. We've rescued Wolfina. And while I tend to agree with you that the Minotaur has left, we killed the leader. We killed 3 Minotaurs so far. We may be outmatched, we've lost all our companions, and we are 2 men down from our party. I am not feeling like the odds are in our favor. We're chasing somebody into something that may be on his favor versus ours.
I'll do it.
Well,
You want to try to go
I
through?
disagree. I've hit this Minotaur many times with my axe. I saw him bleeding and struggling as he retreated. So he is not my worry here. My worry is that if you do not see a mechanism, there's no
Whoa.
way that Minotaur could have gotten to it unless
That's
it's right by the door. So that makes me worry that there may be
What
somebody
the
else
fuck?
in here.
Seriously, just stop talking. Like, stop interrupting
It's
people,
it's
man.
fine. I'm done.
Sorry.
It's
Obviously
fine.
frustrating me.
I finished talking. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
It's a list of books you found on the bookshelf, Joe.
What the fuck?
They had a collection. It gets boring down in a maze, so the Minotaurs like to read.
Yeah, but that's Stefan doesn't want to push forward, so.
That's okay. The Minotaur escaped down a staircase back here that goes into the Underdark. The back door to the maze. So unless you guys want to go directly into the Underdark, you probably don't want to pursue him anyway. But there is still some loot to be had here. Nobody's looked in this treasure chest yet.
I am visibly disgusted by our failure. and
Is
I
it too
start
much to
walking
take
back.
all these books?
Out of character again. You have by far enough decks to make those checks to get across that room.
Eh,
Yeah,
I do,
so.
but I don't feel like this is my mission down here. That's in character. That's not something that my character feels that this is something that he We literally came down here to rescue Wolfina. We
Gotcha.
just rescued Wolfina, and so this is a mission that, like, and this is something that I was kind of talking to Kreese about in character earlier, is like my character's being brought down here by your guys' characters, and it's something that my character doesn't feel comfortable even being down here in the first place.
I explained
So
to Defin that I was tasked with clearing the Minotaurs down here, and I'm a little disappointed in his lack of conviction. And I say
that's fine.
that's fine, and we start heading backwards because my
Yeah.
mission was definitely to kill the Minotaurs.
Oh, see, and that's fine because, but Defin was understood that the mission was to rescue
I was
Wolfina. So,
RPing to Defin. I wasn't talking to you.
oh, I know.
You find some money.
All right. So what can I? Are you guys done? I'll take that as a yes.
Right.
I say if you guys want, we can wait a little bit so I can rest a little and I can go through these blades. That shouldn't be a problem.
I more can. That's what I'm talking about. I'd be glad to wait.
The one thing I'm hoping though is that once I'm on the other side, I find something to maybe stop this trap. And if I can't, that's a problem.
I'll leave it up to you. You
So-
know, you're the one who would be taking the risk of jumping through the blades, so I don't want to force you to. But I would absolutely like to try to find a way to chase him down or see where he went. Because I don't know that he retreated the Underdark. Like, obviously, I'll probably turn back at that point, but I don't know that yet.
So I found all this money that's attached to this, not
Yeah,
the
So
cracked wood stuff.
there's a bunch of mundane goods that you can find there. So if you need like basic shit from the adventuring gear list, like anything that costs like less than a gold, there's a lot of mundane shit here. And then there's the treasure chest, which contains all those coins.
All right, I added all that gold and shit to mine. Guys, I found some gold, and I'll look and see if there's anything I need. Oh, I'm almost at encumbrance. Wow.
Can I do some simple like actions when I'm resting, or do I have to like literally sit down and do nothing?
You can do actions that don't require any effort, like reading a book or something.
So I just take a look in this room and I look for like stuff that would be that I would be able to see that it came from a Minotaur. That's something part of their culture, whatever they do, and like just the mundane stuff. And I'll grab. I'll put some in my bag.
They don't have a whole lot of culture down here. I mean, they're basically slavers, and they steal stuff. Bandits, sort of. And they like to build mazes, so I guess they have some architectural culture. You could say that at least.
Oh, so I'll take one of my.
Peoples that creates a alphabet and a language has a culture.
Yeah, they do have a language. They have sort of like more cow-like language. Involves a lot of
Okay.
mooing.
So I'll draw like stuff like the maze and like things that I've observed that they're doing. Their like what the type of stuff they're doing. Just information on the Minotaurs. And
Yep.
what I can discover around them.
Maze-like architecture with steepled ceilings that are about 30 feet tall.
Yeah, and the type of traps we've been finding too.
Yeah, they like to use a lot of these weird mechanisms, spinning blade traps and stuff.
Ninja, you said on these shelves there's adventuring gear?
Yeah, the basic adventuring gear, any mundane items that cost less than a gold, and you could probably find a few.
Oh, okay. Less than a gold.
Yeah,
was
you're not
gonna
gonna
say,
find
fine
like
clothes.
you're not gonna find like 1,000 gold spyglasses or anything. You're not gonna find.
Well, I was looking at these fine clothes. They were 15 GP.
Yeah, they don't have any fine clothes, but you know any of the basic shit like tinder boxes, torches, just stuff they picked off adventurers or people they took as slaves. So
Okay.
you can find a lot of miscellaneous mundane items spread around in the storeroom area.
What about everybody else?
I'm still
just-
looking at these shelves, so sorry.
I'm just sitting down waiting for you.
Taking a lamp.
If you take a short rest too, like it might like do some of your cooldowns. Huh?
On a short rest?
I am.
Some stuff,
I'll
maybe.
take a short.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking a short rest. It's just for one of my savings.
Okay, so everybody does that. An hour goes by. What do you do? What's next?
Took me an hour to go through the shelf.
It's going to take a while to stuff your bags. It's a lot of books. It's going to be heavy. You're probably encumbered now.
I am close to encumbrance, actually. I'm 200 pounds. My encumbrance is 210.
I think a book typically weighs
Oh.
2 pounds each. What do you just add?
Wait.
10 of them? That's it's like 20 pounds of books.
You're at 200 pounds, Joe.
Yeah.
You've got disadvantage on something.
Well, that's from the currency, actually. That's not from the books. My bad.
Right, yeah.
Well, my carrying capacity is 210 pounds. My
That's
push,
gonna
drag,
be-
and lift is 420 pounds.
Yeah, I had an issue with that too when I first started. I thought that meant that's how much I could carry. You have a light load, a medium load, and a heavy load.
My carrying capacity is your weight, your strength score multiplied by 15. This is the weight in pounds that you can carry, which is high enough that most characters don't usually have to worry about.
Mm-hmm. But there's light load, medium load, heavy load. You're not using the Google Sheet, are you?
No.
Okay, well, I'm just saying how much strength do you have?
I have 14 strength.
Right, I have 17, and if I carry more than 85 pounds, I have a disadvantage to moving. If I carry more than 170 pounds, I have like disadvantage on everything.
Oh,
15 times your load is the absolute maximum you can carry.
well, I'm struggling here.
15 times your strength is the absolute maximum you can carry.
Okay, so when you...
5 times your strength score is medium encumbrance, and
So it's at 140
10
and
pounds.
210. At 140, you lose 10 feet of movement. At 210, you lose 20 feet of movement, and you have disadvantage on almost everything.
Okay, well,
So right now, if you're under 210, you only lost 10 feet of movement.
well, I haven't added these books in here. How much is each book?
2 pounds each, on average. So that's about 20 pounds of books.
Well, great.
I could
Well,
carry
we'll
a
have
few
to
books for you, friend, but that's about it.
Well, that's fine if you'd like to carry some books until we get back to town. Or you want some of this money. That's some money here. I don't need it all.
I'll carry what I can.
Cool. I will give you 1,000 of this copper.
Old Ron here might be able to carry a little bit.
Ah,
Cannot
that'll be
carry 1,000 copper, my friend.
great.
I start
500 for
slumping
you,
to the
500 for
ground.
Rom?
Sure, I can carry 500 copper, but woof, that's some heavy copper.
Yeah, cool. I gave you
Yeah,
guys
Ron
500
can carry
copper
500 of it.
trees. There you go.
Since he's out of my pocket now. Actually,
Cool.
Ninja, can you unlink Ron from Defen now that he's...
He's a
don't know
pocket
how to do
monster.
Yeah, he's not a pocket monster anymore.
Pocket
Cool.
monster.
I got
And
some
I can't get him
books.
unlinked.
So you have to drag the linking tool to the table, and that links him to nothing. So now he should be... he should be unlinked. All right, don't move it for a second. Let
Okay.
me cut and paste it. That works too.
There we go.
Control X, Control V.
I'm just not gonna lock him anymore. Thank you, sir.
I tell you guys, I wouldn't carry all this stuff before we might get in a fight with that Minotaur. We can pick it up after a fight if needed.
Well-
It doesn't nearly put Ron anywhere close to.
Oh,
I've never seen loot like this before. I'm just a traveling bard.
You've
I
never
did the
seen
outer.
money before. Where have you been doing your barding?
I usually bard for scraps, you know, lodging and food. You know. Well,
Welcome
You
to
mean
the
you
big
can get paid
time.
in something other than gruel?
I did not know this, but you know, apparently.
It's like you sing 18 songs. Please, sir, can I have some more? No more bowls of gruel. Keep singing.
You'll be a fat bard by the time we're done here. Yeah, I'm literally just following you guys. I'll be right back. I got to go to the peas.
So Professor's still not here. That's unfortunate. Are you sure you don't want to do something, Barker?
it's probably AFK.
Off to a good start tonight. It's okay. Not every day's gonna be a perfect run. There will be setbacks, people that don't make it for one reason or another.
Mm-hmm.
The occasional excessive drunkenness.
Yeah, right. Well, I guess
that?
could say our short rest is done then. Maybe.
Do we recuper any health at all during a short rest?
So, you have hit dice. You can spend a hit dice to heal if you want. Like, if you're level 2, you have 2 hit dice. When you rest, for a short rest, I think you can only use one of them.
Okay.
If you take a long rest, you can use as many as you want. But then, when you rest, you gain 1 back. So if you use both of yours to heal, and then you only gain 1 back, then you have 1 less than normal.
What do I roll for that?
The dice itself. So, like, if your class has a D8 for hit
Oh, yeah,
points,
yeah.
that's your hit dice, and that's the dice you roll, and you're adding your con modifier to how much you heal as well. So, like, if I was badly injured and I was like a cleric that uses, do they use D10s or D8s? I think they use D8s. So, if I was badly injured, I would rest, and I would take a long rest so that I could use both dice, and then I would do like 2d8 of healing, and I'd heal back 9 plus my con modifier.
Okay, so yeah, but just with my constitution bonus, I'm filled up, so I won't even roll it.
Okay. So what do you do?
Okay, so we're ready to keep on going. I just want to know if the short rest is done and if there's anything else that happened during that.
Okay, you guys got the loot. You took a little rest. All you can do now is either somebody has to risk going in there and exploring a little bit, or you could retreat all the way back out. Either of those options works.
I turn around and I look at Antonio. I'm like, can you still sing some of these songs that can help me out, maybe?
He wants inspiration. He's not inspired enough. He needs his muse.
Yeah, I think Joe went to the restroom.
Okay.
Half the party's AFK. Or MIA.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like I didn't know where. Actually, does your paladin have anything to help? I guess with blocking or dodging. That's like what bless? Isn't it bless or something like that?
Didn't he spend his spell on smiting?
I did spend one spell, yes. I only have one left. I mean, I could bless you and it gives you an advantage on saving throws, but or you can add a d4 to a saving throw, but
It's not worth it for
that's
this.
assuming you'd have it. And I only have one spell left, so.
Yeah. You might need to heal me.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, it's only 6 whirling blades. You'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Right?
And it's a DC 15.
I did an investigation, and the door, that is open right now.
Uh-huh.
I did an investigation on it to see if there's anything that could be attached to it.
Nah, nothing attached to it. Standard, heavy, iron door. Standard lock mechanism.
Yo.
Okay.
guess.
Still trying to figure out how the hell that
Yes.
Minotaur got through this place.
He knows how to turn it on and off, probably.
Yeah, but Defin was pretty confident he couldn't see any mechanism for that from here. So interesting.
Hey, Kev.
Well, think
What's
about
up?
what you can actually see in here, which is not much.
You got any copper?
Not on me, no. I just went and farmed a bunch for advanced smelting book. We used it all.
Oh, so you got one of those? That's what I'm
Yep.
actually. That's what I actually need it for.
Yeah, I just crafted the book before I logged out.
Oh, you. Okay. Well, what do you want for one? Where for a page?
Do you have any skill books I don't have?
I don't know. Let me say. Probably
Butchery,
not.
tailoring.
Yeah, I got butchery and tailoring.
Yeah, that's cool. Couple of those scrolls. I can log in. I don't think you're authorized on my land, so.
Yeah, no, yeah, I gotta drive all the fuck way over there anyway. So.
Yeah, just let me know when you get there and I'll log in and give you one of
Sounds
them scrolls.
good.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually just getting ready because Pika was saying something about. I saw you had like a little mine spot like up in the mountains to the east of your base,
Yep,
and
that's
she
my
was like, "Yeah,
copper
that's where he
spot.
got his copper from." So I was actually just going on a mission up there to fucking see if I could find some up there, and then I saw you were online up here. I was like, "Oh shit, I'll just ask him."
Absolutely, yeah. That's funny. We were doing literally the same thing. Yeah, I with those upgrades, it didn't take a whole lot to get the copper. If you ever do need copper, you can go there, and there's an Arastra, Rocker
Oh, yeah,
Rock,
yeah,
and a
I saw it
Bloomer
on
in
the
there.
map. Yeah.
Yeah, and they have upgrades in
Alright.
them, so you could use it if you ever need copper.
Okay. So I got
But,
tailoring, carpentry, basic engineering, masonry, mechanics, and butchery.
yeah, tailoring and butchery, I'd trade for those for sure.
Alright, well, I'll bring some over there.
Cool.
And let's begin our trek around the world.
Hey, Barker, I don't think Professor's going to show up.
You there, Barker?
He was for a second.
Yeah, he was just a second ago.
I mean, we're like an hour in. If you're still waiting for him,
Yeah.
it's too late.
He said I'm running late, but I will be on. That was at 7:30.
I'm just going to autopilot Razor and say he runs in here and loots the room just to get things done.
I'll search around the room while
Like-
he's dealing with that stuff.
As soon as he talked about treasures. Sorry,
That's all good. I mean, I
Razor
heard you
got them
guys
all.
saying we're waiting still. I'm actually watching YouTube, waiting on him to get back.
Yeah.
Man, this is turning out to be like the worst game. Should we just call it and like try some other time? Because like, god damn it, I'm not happy with how this game's going.
I just didn't want to interrupt, like get to do a bunch of shit in this room that we're both exploring, and then him come back and be like, "Oh, it's fully explored. Let's go." That's all.
That's the group's call. I mean,
Well,
your call.
here I am.
Check
How we
the-
doing?
If Ninja, it's up to you. Really, you're the one running the game.
I was just gonna autopilot him just to get him to go in here, and like you should really like join the game and participate because these other people are not doing much on their own.
That's fine.
They need leadership, Barker. Come on, rejoin the group.
I want to do something, but I'm waiting after like everybody. Like,
That's cool. I got you. I do want to search this part of the room that was guarded by the staff, so I'll investigate this room.
All right. There's nothing in this room. It's basically just a hallway to prevent access, and then there's a side passage into this room and a side passage into that room.
So first, check it out.
Okay. So over here, you're gonna find a map room. All right. So there's a bunch of maps here that depict areas below here connecting into the Underdark. So you're probably going to want those maps. They'll be useful in the future.
Yeah, I'll take all those. That's awesome. I put them in the map, too, with my other map. I already have a tube to store them.
So a lot of the stuff in here is architectural blueprints. You'll find those all over the walls about designing the maze. There's like a top-down view so you can see kind of what the whole maze looks like.
That's awesome. Can I sketch that? Take some time to sketch that?
You can just pull it off the wall. It's a map.
Yeah, I want to do that too, but I want to have my own personal copy.
Oh yeah. Well, it'll take some time to forge a copy of the
I'll
map.
sketch it later. Yeah, I'll sketch it later. That makes sense. I'm gonna collect all these documents and put them in my bag.
All right. So yeah, this is like a big office area where they did all their planning and stuff. There's like a little kitchen in the corner with some old bones sitting in a sink, but nothing of value other than the maps themselves.
All right, and this goes. You said that's a kitchen area over here?
Yeah.
Doctor?
And then it comes back around this way. There's like a little back area. Nothing. That's where all the maps were. Maybe the map.
So there's like this wall in the center that has a lot of. It's got a table around it, and there's blueprints on the wall and on these outer walls here. So this is like the planning area, and then this is the little side kitchen area.
Gotcha. Cool. Is there food in here?
Nah, it's all been eaten. Just bones.
Sad. I was hungry. I was gonna munch on some stuff while I explored. I come this way and I say, Razor, if you find anything useful. Just the darkness from my spear and the suffering of things that I've dealt with in my life. Oh, neat, cool.
Now he's gonna tell you he has to like commune with the queen about why the darkness came from his staff or something like that, and so he seems lost in thought.
Yeah, I'll shrug it off as basic Razor shit and keep searching. Don't see anything.
All right. So in here, in this corner, there's another pile of bones, and then it sort of dead ends in here. This area over here seems largely unused, and there's nothing of value that you can spot in here.
Well, it's because the bones, like, does it look like a carcass or a corpse?
It looks like just like human bones, just bits and pieces.
I'll leave that be. I'm gonna scoop up that staff before we leave. Also, I want to take that.
Yep, it's on
Razor got
that
it.
loot card here.
I don't think he picked it up.
There was, I believe, somebody said they wanted to grab it, so I put it on the loot card.
Yeah, I think Razor got it last night.
Okay,
I
then
think
Razor's
he
got
has it.
Nice. Cool. If that's all of this room, I'll go back and try to find the party where we were fighting the Minotaurs.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like that. I know that boss Minotaur was in here. I don't see anything that looks like his.
Hey Barker, you
Somewhere
spotted
he-
a thing. It's,
Oh, sweet, it's a
here.
door.
A ting.
Because of reasons, you found a secret door.
I've been investigating, obviously.
Well,
That's why I was searching all this. See, I even made rolls. Okay, well, I mentioned to Razor that I found a secret door, and it's conveniently placed, it seems.
All right, he's gonna come over here. So
I'll
you can
push
see
my way
down
through,
this hall.
and I'll sneakily and stealthily tell him to follow.
And so you can hear your party bickering about who's gonna go in the room first, just to the left of you here, and then you'll spot them.
Classic. So I'm in the room with the blades now?
Well, the blades don't extend into this part. This is an outer corridor that goes around them.
I see. I say, guys, are you having a problem?
Who's that?
Yeah, and I kind of.
I'll pop out
the
from
hell?
behind the secret door and reveal myself, even though it's a great sneak roll that I'll have to re-roll. Whatever. And I'll say, found some very. I found diagrams of this entire place. It's fascinating.
Say anything in there about how to disable these giant spinning blades here, my friend?
Let me check. He pulls out the maps and diagrams and locates the room on the map, and it says, I guess I'll need to roll something to see if I can determine if I can find that, maybe? I don't know.
So on your map, it indicates that there's a lever on the other side of the blades. The Minotaur probably walked from here to here, flipped the lever, and then walked down the stairs.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a very solid way to activate traps. After you leave the room.
That does make sense.
I say, come, Razor. We need to find a way to help our party continue the hunt for this Minotaur. They seem to have hit a snag. Is there anything in this hallway descriptive, like, that I need to keep an eye out for?
Nope. It circles around. It's just like every other hallway you've seen in this area here.
Neat.
Can
Is
he
there any
actually
way-
access? Oh, God.
Is there any way I can get through? Like, I can see through it, obviously. I can hear through it. Is there any way I can get through it? Anything I can...
There's a door.
Oh, sweet. A door.
Oh!
Checking the seams of the wall, knowing there's been hidden doors around this place, I'll run my fingers across a crack and smile. Because at this point, it just seems too easy.
So you can see the stairs to an even lower level. A big staircase, big spiral staircase. It goes down quite a ways. You can't even see the bottom. And then the lever, of course.
I'll push through and deactivate the traps.
All right, trap deactivated. Was that so hard?
I look down the giant spiral staircase and whistle and see how long it echoes for.
That was like a DC 15 deck save. And all somebody would have to do is either go around by going into this square or get here to see the lever.
I didn't even see that square, though.
Ninja,
I didn't see that square.
We only know that
Square
there
was
was after you put
That's
them
because
there.
your character's a pussy.
No, but there's only the blades.
My character doesn't have a reason to be down here, dude. Like, this isn't.
Neither does mine. My character's
Okay.
like, I don't know what the fuck I got in here for.
I'm thrilled to see the traps deactivated, and I will walk on through.
I'm literally just following
As you
Casimir.
walk up to the staircase, I'll put my hand up and say, I'm not sure we're equipped to continue down currently, but we can. It seems to be the lower areas of the Underdark, which could be incredibly dangerous.
Ah, fucking blasted. Fuck. Oh, I wanted that Minotaur. Looks like he got away. I tend to agree.
I mentioned that I did find maps of the lower areas of this place, and possibly we could navigate better than him and find him and finish it off. But as for the Minotaur threat, I think it's pretty well dealt with. I don't think those...
I agree.
I don't think he has enough companions to start another slave ring. He'll probably die down there, just like we would.
I think you're right, my friend. I just thought I could catch him while he was weak. It's hard for me to leave a criminal, much less a enslaving beast, alive down here, but I don't think venturing further down those stairs is a good idea. Appreciate you. You always seem to show up at the right time, my friend. And I'll say, oh, let's head back.
He shrugs and says, it's a curse and a blessing.
This guy. I'm
And
following.
I'll come back. I'll let
Casimir
everybody
the
know,
whole
like,
time.
well, guys, we found Mufina. I think the Minotaur threat has been dealt with. I don't see anywhere else we can go, unless somebody saw a way we haven't been yet. I suppose we should make our way out, yeah?
There's the other portal that we didn't go through.
There's another. Okay, sure, yeah. We can check out the other portal. I'm fine with that.
Excellent.
We'll head back. Or I'll head back through the portal back to this way. I'll stop right here and say, I haven't been through either of these portals. Sure there's just one. Have we checked either of these portals yet?
Doctor might be able to tell us about the one on the right, but the left one, I don't know. No one of us has been in there.
I mentioned that I went in there, and it seemed rather sketchy and scary, so I left quickly.
What do you mean by sketchy and scary? Did you see any monsters? Any slaves to free?
I didn't see anything. It's more of I felt weird in there. You start trusting your gut when you're an archaeologist.
And what does your gut say about going back in with your companions at your side?
I'm never as worried about things when there's a lot of people around to hide behind. Let's just put it that way.
What do you guys think?
I'll do whatever you do, Casimir.
Morcan, what do your instincts say?
I always like to explore.
Let's do it!
Deffen, I think I already know where you stand, but are you okay with us going through this portal?
Stealth again. Ron's back in my pocket. Put it in chat though.
You won't see it, that's what he's saying.
I go to. Sorry.
So, okay, well, I'll step through first. Wait just a second.
What were you want to say first, Chris?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I take you to the head and I say, hey, could you put that? Would that fit in your special bag? I'd like to bring that back uptown.
Yeah, I'll put it in there as long as you wrap it in something.
Yeah. So yeah, I prep the bottom where the blood would be coming out and all that stuff. And then I say, I think we should come back for the bones on this once they're done skinning it. I'd like to make a little bit of an experiment with all that.
Deffen's doing that, I thought. Yeah, I think he had the rest of the body.
Yeah, but whatever he discards, because if he's just skinning it, whatever he leaves on the ground, we'll pick up the skeleton of the Minotaur.
Well, I'm pretty much full.
Have Forth will nod and say that he's happy to help any way he can, especially for the museum.
That's all, Ken.
I just want to mention that a typical Minotaur weighs roughly 350 pounds, so the portion of Minotaur you're carrying is probably burdening you quite a bit.
No, I have a bag of holding.
Just full of meat and guts now.
A head wrapped. It's just the head as of right now. Yeah. Wrapped in
wrapped head.
One of those elven blankets.
Still, the reason people usually don't loot the entire body is because it weighs a lot of
yeah, I know.
A lot of weight.
But if you take off the fur, first, and then you take off all the flesh, then you just end up with the bones, and that's how we're gonna try to go with it.
Free hamburger, boys.
We'll have a nice Minotaur stew later on.
Menu, boys.
All right. So who's going through the door?
Well, I'll mention, I remember Chamath, the monk that we freed earlier, mentioned there were still a couple people from his party missing. So I'd really like to go through and take a look and see if we can find any evidence of that.
I'll nod and say it's just really ominous through there.
Okay, I'll head through the yellow portal.
You kind of did find the other party members.
I'll occupy the same.
If you think about it.
Oh, that's where it is.
I'm following Casimir.
Kinda did.
Alright, so you enter into another area that looks similar to the one before with the whirling blades, but the blades are not currently whirling.
The other party members are the pile of bones in that corner, I imagine.
Yeah.
I'm like clinging on to Casimir's. I'm riding on Casimir's shoulders right now.
Hey, did you explore this room before, Doctor? Like, are these blades dangerous?
Blades wearing. I guess the switch I flipped deactivated them.
Are you sure?
Alright,
No, not at all. I'm not sure about any of this, Morcon.
I'm
I'm
not
just
sure.
telling you what I know.
I'm not sure at all. I just letting you know.
Know that they stopped from the last time I was in here.
I'll casually walk forward carefully, slowly making sure the blades don't turn back on.
AFK for 1 second.
All right. So all the mechanisms in here have been deactivated for a while.
Come around this corner again. I'm peeking around every corner before I turn.
The backside of this, you're going to see some of the mechanism that operates it. It's like there's a big wind-up thing, and it's unwound at this point. Like, apparently, they have to crank it up for a while, and then it runs for a while, and then it runs out.
Fantastic.
So this one wasn't on a lever like the one before.
Alright.
I guess
and
the
I'll,
lever... well, there probably is a lever, but it's the lever that releases it. Or locks it in
I'm gonna
place.
stand back here
gonna
with
look
Stefan
around.
because I'm scared.
I tell you, it's safe. You can join me.
Okay, well I'll join them.
We'll look around in this room, see if I spot anything of note, any evidence of any slaves.
It seems like a training area. There's some racks in the back in a little corner that wasn't explored last time that contains several large weapons. So there's like a halberd, there's a battle axe, there's a great axe, and then there's like more of a lumberjack type axe, but it's also of large size. A variety of axes, but all very large ones.
Anybody have any way of carrying any of these weapons? They look like they might be of some value.
I already got one large great axe.
No, I'm not that interested in that. Is there any one of them that might be special, or more than the others?
None of these even look like a masterwork.
What did we find? Sorry.
Mundane weapons of large size. A variety of axes.
Weapons. Minotaur size weapons.
Yep, a variety of Minotaur axes.
Say, I have no use for these weapons unless somebody wants to carry one. I'm good.
I
Did see
already have
another
the
door
great
back
axe.
here. I'll go back, and this door is open, right? From earlier, or
Barker, did you leave
Wait,
that one open?
That's in the back side wall, though. I don't think that's
Yes,
in
this
that.
wall.
It's around that back hallway. You see how that hallway curves
oh,
there?
okay, so that's all that was here.
It's coming from
Okay.
this way.
This room was just blades, so I guess it's their armory that was guarded by traps. That's what it
I'll
looks
say,
like.
Now you can see the
Alright,
entrance
let's-
is a little bit better.
try the other direction.
Yeah, I'll point out that there's
Oh, I
two
see
hidden
that.
doors in that hallway around the back. One of them has a chest that wiggled, and I think we all can assume what that means
Like if you...
from our past experiences.
So the weapons that you found were all over here, so I'd assume you were in this area here. They could have seen that passage from here.
Oh, I didn't notice that there was a gap there, honestly.
Yeah, there's a little gap right here where you guys could have spotted it.
So yeah, we would have
Oh.
seen that. Okay.
So
You mean you saw a mimic, like the one we fought in the sewers?
I said I saw a chest that wiggled, friend. Saw a chest that wiggled.
Well, that was quite the terrifying encounter, and not sure if I want to do that again, but, you know, usually pretty good loot in those chests. What do you guys say?
let's do it. I don't know what a mimic is.
We kill one, we
Stop you
can.
before we go through this and say. Also, a peculiar arrangement of fungus and a perfectly preserved dead body. I didn't explore any of this thoroughly. I only saw it and left. I just turned
And you're
around
sure the body was
quickly.
dead?
Very dead. Very pristine. Looks like he had no battle wounds, but very dead.
Can I trigger my kind of detection for undeads and fiends?
You do not detect any undead or fiends in this hallway.
Just nod for you to continue. I wanted you all to be aware of what we're facing.
I am, you know, I'm overconfident from my new armor and my success handling a minotaur by myself at times.
Could that be?
As you go through the door, I'm gonna hop off your shoulders and follow one square behind you instead of being in your square.
Could that
Press on, friends.
could that body be the one of their friends that was lost?
Very possibly.
That's a good idea, Morkan. That's why I would like to find out.
That's why I said it.
I would
Yeah.
like to be in my own square if it doesn't bother everybody too terribly.
Okay.
Trying
I
to
know I
keep
can
up.
occupy someone else's square, but I'd like to occupy my own for this
Mhm.
particular engagement. Because I think actually me being in your square gives you disadvantage possibly on attacks. Technically, you're squeezing even if I'm not.
Can I see the chest from where I am?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a large wooden chest around the corner there.
Say, I think I see the chest Averth was speaking of. Ready your weapons, fellas. Going in.
Yeah, I got my crossbow set.
Shoot an arrow from stealth. I'll roll a new stealth check.
I like to prepare a spell. Vicious Mockery.
Oh, a nat 20 stealth roll. I
You
is very sneak.
You vanish from right before my eyes.
No, I can actually use
I'll go
you as
behind it.
cover, so I use your body as a cover, and then I expertly
Gotcha.
dip around the corner very sneakily, and you just never see me disappear. It's just kind of like I was just at the edge of your peripheral vision the whole time.
Bitch ass wooden
I
chest. You ain't even gold.
I think to myself, I sure hope Athworth isn't doing what he did last time.
The chest says, "I heard that, motherfucker."
I am going to slowly, with my shield drawn, say, everybody ready.
Wait a moment. If we think that it could be a creature, we could also try to set it on fire and see if it starts moving.
We've had experiences with fires in caves, Krius.
Yeah, I guess. That's true. But
I
last
look
time,
at you and just shake my head with the knowing eyes of a man that has smoke inhalation damage in his lungs already.
You may be entitled to
Yeah,
compensation.
exactly.
Cause-
You got black
cause
lungs, man.
Trots today.
You got the black lung after burning all the asbestos and that pile of
In my
rats.
defense, you asked me to kill it, Barker.
I got the
No,
black
I killed
lung
it.
pop.
It's fine. We just
I
have
killed it.
experience. We just have experience with this, and we know it ends poorly for everyone involved.
Yeah, true.
Still
It was
alive
dead,
though.
though.
I agree. It
Okay.
was very dead. It was a good
Alright.
shot.
Well, if everybody's ready, I'm going to walk up slowly with my shield up and my axe
Before you
drawn.
make this action, everyone that hasn't prepared an action, Abforth will say, "Prepare an action right now."
Yeah, I already
Oh,
have.
Do something that damages this thing once
I
it
was
comes
waiting
alive.
on
If it's
I
a
have
that.
mimic.
Vicious Mockery can
So
prepare.
me and Joe and I think Morcan have one, but everybody that can shoot this thing should shoot it once it comes alive. We have a chance to surprise it, I think.
Yeah,
Fair
I'm gonna roll my.
I think it knows we're here. It just doesn't.
All right, 3.
It thinks it's stealth still.
I'll quietly whisper back, here we go. I'll reach back with my axe, and I will swing vertically, top down, right into the middle top of the chest.
Okay, you attack it with your axe. Roll to hit.
Mick. Knew it.
He's gonna miss.
17 to hit.
17 to hit. 7 damage.
Mm-hmm. And I'll notice its mouth opening and hundreds of teeth, I assume, right?
Adhesive. The mimic adheres to anything that touches it. Your axe is now stuck to it. It's a DC 13 strength check to remove it.
Oh, you have.
Do you
You
get to
still
use
have
a
bardic
reaction to
inspiration.
do that, or
Bardic
does he have to wait
inspiration?
till his next turn?
He still has bardic
Right.
inspiration, right?
You'd have to wait until your
Right.
turn to try to get your axe back.
Yeah, because you've already
Have to
made
wait
your
till next
action,
turn.
and the
Okay.
strength check takes an action.
Alright.
Well,
So-
I had Vicious Mockery.
So everything triggers now. The top of the chest pops open. It turns into a mouthful of teeth, like it's aggressive now. It's about to go into combat, so everybody's triggered action goes off.
What the fuck are you? You fucking piece of shit. Chest.
Are we putting a?
That's a Wisdom 14 save on the chest.
Initiative for this or?
Not yet.
After the surprise round, I
you-
guess.
He fails the
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Oh, 1d4, baby. Wait. Where's
Oh wait,
my-
that's the wrong roll. Ignore that. Sorry.
Wait.
16 to hit, Ninja.
That'll hit.
2 damage. 2 damage. And he
So-
has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
All right.
I did 10 damage total.
10 damage.
I called it a bitch. A bitch ass chest.
I crit.
For 12.
I crit
You
for
sure
12.
did.
Did I hit it with a 14?
14 hits.
Give me a second.
You strike with devastating force. Roll an additional set of
11.
damage dice above and beyond your normal critical roll. So you get to roll extra damage.
Roll another d6.
Another d6.
The target
There's
also
one on the
suffers a
table over
unit
here.
of exhaustion
I got him.
and
I
a
got
permanent
9.
injury. You cut off its tongue.
Wow. You fucked that dude up. If you cut his tongue off, that's actually really good because he uses his tongue as a grab attack to eat you.
Additional 3 damage, Ninja.
Okay.
And he has a level of exhaustion, which I think gives him disadvantage on attack rolls.
No, not until
That's what
the
exhaustion level
second
one
or
does.
third level of exhaustion, I thought.
I'll search
Hold
it
on,
for you.
hold on. My vicious mockery gives him disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Uh-huh.
I did 11 damage, and 2 of them are fire. 3
Did
of them
more
are fire.
damage to him. Re-wreck mimics. We just need to change our group name to Mimic Wreckers.
We wreck mimics. We mech remix.
I like that.
Disadvantage on ability checks is what he gets. For exhaustion level 1. At 6th
think
level exhaustion, you have death, just so you know. That's the effect that comes with it.
Last time Barker saw this much damage happen to a Mimic, bad things happened.
All right. He tries to
Let's
bite
do this for the other
Kazanlir
chests.
with, well, when he comes up, he's going to try to bite Kazanlir. I guess we should roll initiative. He's got a +1.
Oh, he would get a reaction to our surprise round, so he would get an attack probably, right?
So typically what happens is he surprises you, but you knew it was a mimic, so it's not the case.
Because you already came in here, Barker, and you warned us. If we had came in here without you, then we probably wouldn't.
All right.
Or if I'd have just kept my mouth shut.
We're just gonna do. We're just gonna say everybody bum rushes it and it dies.
Really?
I mean,
how
look,
much
I rolled
damage
the
do we
initiative
have?
and it goes last, so you're just gonna fuck it up. Like everybody attacks, it dies.
Yeah.
Is there a different type of mimics?
Yeah.
And this was like a regular one, or?
I have one
Yeah,
called
my
a
first-
mimic tyrant that would have wiped your entire team out.
My first attack would have done 12. My first attack would have done 12 damage to it.
Yeah, like I said, he dies.
If a 13 hits.
Yeah. True.
Anyways, I point at it and say, "Alright, you know the deal. Someone go in there and get the good stuff."
Kazanlir,
I look timidly at Kazanlir and say, "It's definitely not gonna be me this time."
as we watch Kazanlir trying to pull his axe out of the top of the thing.
Yeah, I finally get my axe out as it seems to die. And I proceed to look inside and see what's in the chest.
You'll find
whisper to Mork.
guts.
I whisper to Morkan that those mushrooms over there, and I point down this hallway. I'm looking down, seem ominous.
Say, hold on.
These
hold on.
mushrooms?
I'll take a look.
These mushrooms?
Go ahead, Kev.
I'm sorry, I was just gonna roll and investigate, dig through the guts and see if there's anything in there.
When I turned the corner, I tell you, last time the only thing I found in one of those was the insides of it. There's no treasures, but you might be lucky. And then I join Joe Davier, where the mushrooms are.
Thanks for the assistance. Oh, so much better.
Feel in the arm and say, "Why don't you help me, buddy?"
Please do. And I'm like as I'm digging through the guts, they just like splash up into my face, and I'm just extremely reckless and just failing hard
Got
at
some in your
digging through
mouth.
these guts, and I'm just like,
Opportunity 3,
Oh,
investigate to see if there's anything on the top of the stomach area, that hasn't been digested yet.
You find a tiny pearl of hunger deep in the bowels of this ancient and very starved mimic.
Yeah, they just hasn't had anything to eat for years.
ah, damn it. Well, at least we killed another mimic, boys.
I'd look at Defin and say you should keep the tongue for your
Mimic tongue
for a
trophy.
trophy. Yeah.
Mimic tongue
Gross.
trophy. Nah.
Imagine having
much-
like a 10-pound clam hanging off your belt. It's a trophy, really.
Yeah, no. I say the last I've asked I asked Demi about it the last time, and she did not seem interested in mimic treasure, so I will
Fair
pass.
enough.
It's much too heavy for me, anyways.
I need
All right, well, let's check out the last hallway here, the next hallway.
You see
Think
a
Morcan
hallway full
and
of
I think-
mushrooms.
Morcan and Joe Antonio Dabas were checking
Yep.
that out.
I see that.
Oh, I
kind of
saw
I kind of
something.
pull you and say, let them check this out. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
How about that?
Alrighty.
Traveling
I'll stay
luck.
close behind.
You see a
Oh, from a
desiccated
1 to a
skeleton on the
20.
other side of a
Yep.
ring of mushrooms.
I roll 11 investigation on those mushrooms.
You investigate the mushrooms. They are mushrooms. They stand motionless, about knee-high, fat little mushroom caps.
And there's the pile in the back, huh?
Yes, there's the remains of an adventurer. His body long since dried out, turned to a skeleton. It's
What's his
there-
position? What's the position of the skeleton? Is it holding the way he would have died or something like that?
It looks like there was like a bag on the ground, and he's collapsed in front of it.
Anybody has any idea what these things might be? That doesn't look right here.
You're the researcher and the scholar. That's why I kind of mentioned it to you. I thought maybe you'd have the best idea how to deal with it.
Yeah, but I was looking at you for a second, and you're pretty good with these drugs. Maybe that's one of those.
Oh, I deal with plants, my friend, not fungi.
What about you, Casimir?
I'm not a fan of mushrooms myself. I could take a look, but they look like mushrooms to me. Is there any
Well-
other type of can I medicine check or something to see if I know what these mushrooms are?
Medicine check,
Oh.
roll it.
Joe, do you get bardic knowledge at
No,
first level or with your school?
no. I have no school yet. I haven't given school.
With
12.
your perfectly average roll of 10, you've heard that some mushrooms are poisonous.
I'll tell Morcan. Again, they look like mushrooms to me, but as I'm sure you're aware, you don't want to just go eating or messing around with any mushrooms you find. Some of them are deadly, some of them are delicious. I really can't tell which one, but do be careful.
Some of them are directly connected to the creator of the universe and your soul.
I will say, Morcan, a body that seems to have collapsed just past the mushrooms does not make me think they're the kind you want to eat.
None of you are resistant to poisons.
You hear from a voice far off. Some make you see shit that ain't there.
True.
Trust the ranger or the far off voice in your consciousness, whichever one.
You come in looking for magic items, you find mushrooms. Are they magic mushrooms?
I tell you, Morcan, I am quite resistant to most poisons, but that doesn't mean I just want to go walking through poison
Well,
for no reason.
I understand that, but I don't think that we can go through this without and
Well,
reach that skeleton.
Didn't we find a grappling hook on one of those minotaurs earlier?
I got a grappling hook.
We can try to hook up that
Maybe
bag.
try
and
to
drag it
hook
through.
the bag or the body and drag it through and see what happens.
All right, let me try. What do I gotta do for a
Alright.
grappling hook?
I move back.
Roll an attack with your grappling hook. The grappling hook counts as a weapon. If you can hit, you can hook.
All right, let's work this out. So, anyways, there it was. Is it hit D4 plus 4? Was
Don't worry about that.
Just a standard
Ranged
attack,
attack.
right?
Make a
Ranged
ranged
attack.
attack.
well, I'm saying because my short bow is a plus 4 hit. I don't know if the grappling hook's the same.
Of course not. Why would it be? The plus 4 is like the magic property of the weapon. This is a regular ass brass or bronze grappling hook. So,
Well, I have a regular ass short bow. That's what I was saying.
so ranged attack is D20 plus your dexterity. So D20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Oh, so my dexterity modifier is plus 2 of 9.
And if you're proficient, or how should I put this? If you're proficient with grappling hooks, you can add your proficiency bonus also, but I don't know if you would be.
No, I'm not.
That seems like a
I'm def-
specialized thing.
So, I got a 9 to that.
It's actually pretty easy to hit a stationary target, so you've hooked the skeleton's ribcage.
So I pull it with like a strength check or something.
Sounds good.
I'll help him with that.
Fire's wanting to roll
Whoa!
survival on the Minotaur leather.
I got a dirty
Other
20.
room.
I got a dirty 20 to pull it back.
Okay, so when you pull the skeleton through the ring of mushrooms, some stuff's gonna happen. Let me roll a few dice here. Okay, the mushrooms make 10 consecutive attacks against the skeleton.
Poison attacks, right?
34 necrotic damage is dealt to the skeleton as you drag it through, but it's a skeleton, so it doesn't care.
Haha, see, that's why I didn't want to just walk through poison again.
I didn't want to work either.
But
But
at
he
least I hit it. At least I hit it.
you had the good idea to pull the skeleton through.
Yeah, you would ask me if I was resistant to poison, and that I'm sorry. I guess I inferred that you thought maybe like I would just walk through the poison. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
I just don't know like how much of a resistance you really have. I just know that
So is it
the
here
dwarves
now?
might be.
You have the
not
adventurer
immune.
skeleton. I'll generate some loot. Give me a moment here. Get a note card.
This part seems to be quite handy.
I try to dabble in a little bit of everything.
Wait till you hear him sing, boys.
I bring fun. Hearts. Oh, wait.
Okay, it sounded a lot better last night when I had a lot of ale.
Let me play a song for you.
Got hoes in different area codes.
I would not play that song in this setting. There are no hoes here.
From the 770 and 224. I've got bad bitches wine like you don't know.
867.
Oh, nice, the ambiance music. Thank you.
867-5309.
Never mind. I thought this was like dungeon ambience at first. This is not bad,
Pushes Joe Dab into the mushrooms after a song choice.
right?
And that was
We
the
need
end of
some
Joe Dab.
we need some ambiance music, Joe, like D&D music.
I'm not ready for this. This pressure.
I like how the fungus looks like a giant penis, and the other smaller mushrooms look like several tiny balls connected to it.
Oh, yeah?
Now, what about the bag over there? Abforth mentions.
I'm
You got the
generating
skeleton.
loot.
Now what about the bag came with it?
Yeah, I was gonna recommend that he try for the bag too after.
The bag was clutched in his dying hand.
Oh, nice.
What a champ.
I put some dungeon background noise on if you guys want to turn up Hydra.
I thank you for muting that
Thank you.
pop upbeat bullshit. That is not D&D music.
Exactly.
Thanks, Kev. I've had Hydra muted the whole time.
Fuck you guys too.
Wait till we're back to the tavern, Antonio. I know you're a lively one, but just keep it in for now. Give me a few beers so it sounds better.
All right, fair enough.
A whisper. He said you're bad.
It's not what you
That
said
means
last
your
night.
songs suck.
I never said such a thing again. I want to remember it the way I remembered it last night.
When
I
you're
whisper in
drunk.
his other ear, if you eat the mushrooms, it'll make your songs better.
Don't listen to him, Antonio.
He has very low
Trust
wisdom.
in Casimir.
Don't
Trust in
tell me
Kaz.
that.
Oh, so we
Yeah.
can persuade him.
I'm gonna roll deception and tell him that the mushrooms are actually an aphrodisiac, and Casimir will love him if he eats them.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
interested in Casimir. Let's be honest.
Okay, so the bag
Just
that he
remember-
had this tiefling pot in it made of mithril. Obviously a valuable
Like
he's trying to
weed?
get.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
flawless pot worth 50 platinum.
And
Mundane,
from the
though.
corpse itself, you're going to get these 3 items here.
Whoa!
Boots,
the
a great
pots-
bow, and an amulet.
It's valuable because it's 10 pounds of pure mithril.
Oh.
I'll turn to
Think
Apforth
about
and
it.
say, and that's some good money in that pot there, but would that look good in your museum?
I have a
Well, no.
question. Is that pot over 1,000 years old?
Yes. Probably.
I know exactly who made it and how much its value is, and if it's historical or not. Is there any historical reference to it?
Clearly this is ancestral chamber pot of the High Kings of the Dwarves.
Oh my, that would be a nice piece in our museum.
Can I get those leather boots?
I'll mention that it's much more valuable to us if we melt it down and make everyone armor or weapons out of it, as it reduces its weight
I believe so.
by half. It makes things made out of mithril weigh half as much as normal. This pot would normally weigh 20 pounds, and you can see I can lift it easily.
I
Well,
like the sound of that.
that might only make one weapon, though.
No. 10 pounds of mithril will make a lot of weapon. It'll make a lot.
Can I get those leather boots? Since I pull this in.
I like the idea. I'm okay with that, if everyone is okay with that.
Those boots are knee-high and water-resistant. So you can walk through like deep mud or shallow rivers, not get your feet wet.
I also suggest that instead of normal weapons, you might consider making ranged weapons, as they can be made in bigger batches for less material, such as throwing daggers or shurikens, perhaps, or darts.
Mm-hmm.
I got the boots.
What about this bow here? It seems to be a little bit in rough shape. Like, can someone say if maybe it could be repaired?
Leave it.
Not worth it?
Worthless, not worth carrying.
It's repairable, but it would cost you money. You might as well just buy a new one.
Yeah, at that point, there's nothing special about it except that it's an old bow.
Remove anything you take, everything else will go to the loot pile.
I go back to the Minotaur and see. So I guess, like I said, a message is the skinning has been all done on it.
Yep.
I took the boots.
You'll
notice, but you don't know by who.
21 pounds of Minotaur leather obtained.
So I go into that pile and then I separate from the flesh as much of the flesh as possible from the skeletons, and then I put all the bones from the Minotaur in my bag.
All right, messy work.
Yep, that's fine. And I'll go. I'll ask you the bard after that if maybe you can help me out with all that blood on me.
Of course. Here you go.
Presto changeo.
Did Joe get the boots?
I got the boots.
Okay, making sure.
Hey, one little question. This prestige, that spell. Would have they? Do you think you would have been able with that spell to remove that flesh, all that flesh off those bones, or is that too much from that spell?
Too much.
I think I
Okay.
yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I do. Hold on.
You know what works really well? The animate dead spell can strip all the flesh from the skeleton instantly.
Yeah, but I don't have the spell.
I can do 1 cubic foot.
So you can
That's
you can
cool.
choose if you want to make a zombie or a skeleton. So you just point at a corpse and you say, "I want to make a skeleton," and the skeleton will literally climb out of the body to serve you.
Oh,
Could that
I
not
can
have
make,
dangerous consequences?
What about
Well, it's-
consequences?
It's
Could that
your
not have
danger-
skeleton, like,
Oh, it's your skeleton. Okay.
Chris, I can do 1 cubic foot in an hour.
okay. Well, it's just to clean me. But I was just wondering, like, how much you can do out of that spell. Yeah, because I thought that might be a little too OP. You know.
I can take a cubic foot of fucking shit off of me in an hour.
Say, where were you when I stepped in shit at the warehouse? God.
Good question.
So
I'll,
Not my fault you don't drink enough Casimir.
So it would have been really obvious that I skinned the Minotaur.
I would probably
Who got
assume,
the
but I
pot?
don't have a problem.
I didn't notice. I don't really care about things like that. So
I'm just
In
curious,
my bag
Ninja,
of holding, Joe.
Cool.
If-
So
if
we
it
got
would
pot.
have been noticeable or not.
Someone got the amulet?
Nope. Leaving it for the loot.
we usually just kind of split all that stuff that people don't want into money at the end. Sure. Like
Okay.
we'll have like a
Yeah.
pile of loot that we sell, and the money gets split evenly among us. Unless you want it, you know, if you want to wear the silver amulet.
I don't know what it does.
Part of it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
You gonna put it on?
I want to get identified.
Well, that's we
first.
identify the stuff before we sell it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we find a wizard that can cast identify, and
We've been lucky so far.
To town.
Yeah, I'll put the amulet on. Fuck it.
I grabbed Ron's stuff on the way out. Because I did drop it on the way down, so.
Oh, if I moved here, sorry.
I don't know if anything special about that amulet, but Joe's wearing it now, so it's not gonna be towards the loot.
All right. You now have the dwarven curse. Dun dun dun.
How much is it worth? I forgot.
50.
50 gold.
Silver amulet, draconic. Now, actually, one of you is cursed.
With the Frostmane amulet, that one?
Maybe the glasses that you put on.
Very possibly. I would say more likely it's the amulet that was found in the cave.
well, I'm wearing that amulet, so rip.
It's
I'm
the,
just a level 1 greedy motherfucker, so sorry.
that-
Guess I need to go
So
get
Barker,
that
you have those adamantine glasses on?
It's the glasses, yep, I do.
All right.
Are we leaving this town, or we're going back to town?
I think so. I think we
Yeah,
kind of
that's
decided
kind
we
of.
kind of cleared it. And we're good down there. We could have gone further into the Underdark, Joe, but I know you haven't been around. Like that's kind of underneath the town. There's basically like an endless dungeon. You know, the deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets.
So Barker, you're not going to be able to sleep. You're going to have a case of permanent insomnia, and you don't know how to get rid of it.
Excellent.
You
That would
find
have been.
specifically, you find the sound of anybody nearby to be unbearable. Like if somebody's near you snoring, it keeps you awake all night.
See.
And the further away from anybody you can get, the easier you're gonna have to rest until you're eventually driven into the woods.
That's intense.
That's a fun curse. I like that one.
I will search out the priests immediately when I get back to town.
Yeah, you're not gonna figure that one out right away though. Like you're unaware that you're under the
Ah.
effects of a curse, so you're just gonna be really, really tired for a few days at least.
Excellent. This is great. I don't get any kind of check to determine whether I know I'm under a curse.
It's such a mundane effect. Like you could just get insomnia. Like maybe after a few days you'll be like, all right, something's weird here. I really cannot sleep.
Damn.
But definitely that's not gonna play out immediately. You're currently unaware of the state of cursedness coming off your magic glasses. There's such a nice pair of glasses, and they're worth so much money too.
Fit my aristocrat outfit very well.
So I guess when you go back to town, you'll check over your other items, right?
And I'm just gonna develop a hatred of the butler at
Mhm.
this house I'm renting now. I'm gonna be
Which one?
convinced it's him that's keeping me from being able to sleep.
Basically.
Abforth Manor.
Yeah.
Before you go, I asked you, can
Damn it,
I?
Charles.
Can you stop by our camp and drop the head for me? I guess some work to do
Here's
on it.
Steve's tools back.
Here's the other thing. Who's got the full plate on? That's Kazanlir, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. Let me send you
I
some.
can give those casually. I can give those back to you, Barker.
So Kazanlir, the treasure belongs to you. You don't know why everybody else is taking stuff. You should probably have it all. And when there's coins, that feeling gets incredibly sharp and competitive. Like you want all of the gold coins, specifically the gold coins. And if you can't get the gold coins, you're going to be really upset about it. It's in fact a DC 20 wisdom save to resist the urge to take those gold coins.
I mean, considering, like, I'm a lawful good paladin, like, I would be aware that, like, all of a sudden I have this uncanny, like,
You've developed a case of what I call dwarven greed, and it's a bad one.
but I would kind of notice, like, what the hell? I usually don't ever want coins like this. Why am I wanting these coins, right? And I could try to make that save.
Your curse is quite a bit more obvious than Barker's is. Barker's going to have a hard time figuring out.
Right.
Like, Abforth will eventually figure it out, but that's a subtle one. This is more obvious because it's against your character's
Okay,
general
well, yeah.
nature.
I want fairness for the group. I'm like,
So
okay,
that
something's
curse-
wrong here.
That curse would be really
Takes
nasty
over.
if it also started slowly shifting your alignment.
Yep. You said that's a wisdom save. Oh my gosh.
Like every failed save slowly ticks that bar towards chaotic or evil instead of good, you know?
Oh, 11. Okay.
You got bardic inspiration.
Can I use my bardic inspiration here? It's probably been an hour.
Not
Or
worth
10
it.
minutes.
It's been more than 10 minutes.
Not worth it. You could only add a d6
Yeah.
to that possible maximum of 6, so...
Yeah, you're right.
It's been over 10
Okay.
minutes though. He's already lost.
Well,
If Chasm, if he comes up to me and demands the coins, I kind of look at him. I would look at him puzzled, but I would gladly hand him over. 'Cause
I turned to everybody and, guys, I was the only one down there that fought a Minotaur by myself. I led everybody through the cave. I freed all the slaves. I accomplished our mission of finding Wolfina. I really feel like I deserve all the coins from this adventure.
Fourth will speak up and say, you're definitely not getting all the coins from this adventure.
Well, I definitely think I should. I've done a lot more than you did. I didn't even see you half the time. I roll a persuasion check.
That doesn't mean I wasn't helping. I shot that Minotaur several times.
And
roll
since
persuasion.
when Since when do you care
You
so
don't have a
much
business to
about the?
fund. This is the whole reason we adventure is to split. That we've been doing this since the beginning. Split the coins.
Well-
Why would you get it all of a sudden?
And you,
I don't know. I normally don't want but I don't know, something about this run just tells me I deserve all these coins. Again, you guys were gone. I fought a Minotaur by myself.
Well,
You know?
I feel obliged because he just brought me on this adventure. I gave him half of my copper, 2,500
No,
copper.
I want all of your copper, Antonio.
I give you half. 2,500 copper to you.
Ah, I rolled
Yeah?
12 on persuasion. So again, I don't think half is enough, and sorry guys, I don't know what the hell's wrong with me, but just give me all the coins, okay? Like I'll figure this out. For now, just give them all to me, please, please. I mean, I will just take them if I have to.
Whoa, you were very nice
I warn
yesterday.
you that I'm
Let me
gonna
buy
call
you
the
a
city
drink.
guard on you.
Let me
I
buy you
am
some
the
drinks.
city guard.
Corruption
I'm
in the
gonna
city
call
guard.
you-
Oh no.
You're committing a crime. This is not fair. I'll call the city guard on you unless you snap out of it and come to your senses.
Well, I just dropped 2,500 copper to you. That's a lot of copper. That's 50 pounds of copper. I feel like I gave you enough, and I'll buy you a drink on top of that. Let's go to the tavern, Cats and Lear. I'll get you drunk.
and
Still,
since when do you care about all these things? No,
I don't know. Before we went in the dungeon, I didn't. I wanted to split it fairly, and after we came out, it must have something to do with this armor. That's the only thing that's different from before.
I have a question real quick, out of character. How much is the loot we have right now? Where's it at? What are we looking at splitting anyway?
Are
It
we
was all
keeping
on
the
the
mithril?
all on the note cards.
Which I'm looking for. That's what
It's
I'm
like
asking.
6,000 coppers and
How often can I roll like a
140
Alright,
gold.
wisdom save for
so
this?
that's not even a lot of money. I just throw my hands up and walk away and say, "Do what you want, you big oaf." And then I roll a sneak and go to my house and go
See,
examine the
somebody
maps and stuff I
understands.
found.
Sorry.
You know what? I'm not too happy about this because before you actually yelled at Doctor for going for treasures before other things, and this is the
Well,
first time that you've
that's
done something
completely
like this.
different. It's completely different. I didn't leave a fight to get treasure. I just feel like I carried the party on my back all the way through the dungeon, and I deserve all the coins.
And
Just
that's
that
why I gave you
simple.
half.
All I'm saying is that you don't sound like yourself. You should get yourself
I
checked.
mean, you're right, Morgan, and I've thought about it. I don't know. Again, the only thing that's different might be this armor I found. I went in, I was fine before I went in, and just the other day when we cleared out the dwarven cave, I had no issue there. And now
Do
all
you
of a
know?
sudden I want all the coins. It's got to be this armor, I suppose. I
Do
have
you
to have someone
trust?
look at it.
Do you trust one of the paladins in the city that is just like you?
Absolutely.
So I would suggest that you go talk to them, and then we can give you your treasures when you come back.
Well, how about you just give me all the coins now, and then I'll figure it out. And if I can fix things, I'll
Did you
give
take
you
the
guys back what you deserve.
right?
Just let me have them now, and we'll figure it out.
Well, my friend the
Couldn't that
doctor and
just
I,
be
we
now?
want we want to start a new business in town, and if you want, we can leave you alone.
Have I ever given you a reason to distrust me so far? My track record, everything I've done has been for the good of the party and in the name of fairness. And all of a sudden I want all the coins. You have to see that something's wrong with me. So please, I'm telling you, I have to have these coins, and then I will figure this out. And I promise you, I will try to give them back.
And are you going to be giving it to your people,
What people?
your church?
Absolutely not. I want all the coins for myself. I need these coins right now, Morkan. Please. Have I ever given you a reason to make you distrust me?
Hey.
I've been nothing but honest.
So I already walked away, but I gave you half my coins.
That wasn't enough. I'm gonna track you down.
I'm in the Bard College.
How often can I make like a wisdom save on this?
It's like whenever you have to
This
do something
armor.
related to money.
Okay,
Anything.
so I already did it once, and
It's like
so I can't do it again.
each possible transaction. Anytime gold could change hands.
Right, but right now I need this money because I failed the wisdom check during this interaction.
You can also lie to what you want the money
It's
for. But
mine. The gold is mine.
No, I don't have any reason to lie about why I want the money. That's not. It's just that I want the money. That's the only thing here. I wouldn't lie. That's not in my nature. Nothing about this curse is making me want to lie. I'll be honest about the fact that I don't know why I want the money, but I want the money. I'm trying to figure it out.
not right now. I'm gonna hold on to your money, and I'll give it to you later. You can hang out.
No, you're not.
You can
And I'm
stay.
gonna walk up to
You-
wherever you went.
Yeah, no. I just want to say one last thing is that you can stay with me for a bit, though. I need to do something real quick, and after that, I'll give you your goal.
You're not holding on to my money as well. Absolutely not. You're gonna give me your money. How about I hold on to your money, and then I'll give it back when we figure something out.
I have a room in the Bard College, right, Ninja?
Yes. Yeah, you have a place to stay there.
Cool. I'd like to deposit my books.
All right.
I give you the gold. I want to know where you're gonna go right after this.
Stay close if you want. That's fine. I need to go talk to somebody that can figure out what's going on with me.
Anyways,
No problem.
in the Great Axe.
you got my share of the money. That's fine.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I feel much better now, but I got Avforth and Morcan. What did Defin do?
So, like I said, if you guys can read chat, so Defin's walked off. He's changed clothes, but most of what he's doing now, kind of some side stuff I was talking to Ninja about earlier. But two things I want to do in town. While
Oh,
you
real
guys are
quick.
doing-
Sorry to interrupt,
Go
but I wasn't asking like what do you want to do in
Oh.
town. I was asking what did you do about the money that I wanted from you.
Okay.
Oh, I dropped it on the ground. You didn't see it in chat.
No, I didn't.
I don't know
in
where you
typical
are,
Defin-
Defin,
I
but-
said in typical Defin fashion, I dropped the money on the ground
Okay.
and walked off.
Sorry, I see it. I didn't notice that. My fault.
All right. Then I'll get to what I'm doing after you guys finish
Yeah,
up.
I'm good now. Yeah, I'm done. Sorry.
You guys are good?
Well, that's not good.
Whoa. What the hell?
Reloading,
Yeah, I'm good.
reloading the table.
I'm bringing Morcan with me, and I'm looking for Antonio.
Oh, I
I'll
let
let
you.
guys. No, you guys.
I
go ahead and
just
finish,
gave
'cause
you
my-
like half my fucking gold. What?
Yeah, you guys go ahead and finish because my stuff's gonna
Or
take a minute.
half my money.
Antonio, I need the rest of that money. I don't see the town or board anymore. Do I need to reconnect or?
It's rewinding.
I've already left. I've already
Oh,
left to the
okay.
Bard College to my
It's coming
room.
back.
Yeah, I only had 500 copper on me, Kev. I didn't.
Mhm.
I didn't have anything else from down there really.
I just gave you 2,500. So
Let me try this
Well,
again. I want to
I
delete
don't know if you quite
this
understand
guy.
what I was saying.
Delete, delete.
You could give me, all but one copper, and I'd still want that last copper. Like,
I mean, I hear you. I'm just letting you know. It's...
Highway
I tell you-
robbery.
I tell you, just give it, and I'll pay you back if you don't get it back from him.
promise I'm good for it, Antonio. We just met, but trust me.
I don't see any of my shit. Where the fuck did my
I
guy
think
go?
I think we're under.
I'm gonna pick up the table. Everybody, grab your shit.
Oh, there he is.
Here's Eric.
okay, I'm back over here.
Lazarus.
Morcan and Avforth, me. are over here.
There's Bucket and there's a lot of pieces under here.
Yeah, let's just move them real quick.
Oh,
Go
shit.
ahead, drop them down.
Where did
Alright.
they get dropped?
We're good, Ninja.
I got your meal, Kev.
No, there's still something on the table
Mhm.
there. Is that Barker stuff?
Yeah.
Negative,
Whoa.
not my things.
Boy, this is just really not working out.
It's caught by this levitating whatever.
House. There's a house. There's another
At
character.
Fourth Manor.
Jeez.
Just move stuff as far as possible, I guess.
Whatever.
I have no idea where any of my stuff is.
I'm gonna give you guys a very, very serious suggestion. Cookies 2-step. Bluebell.
Cookies 2-step, huh?
Oh yeah.
I usually like most Bluebell ice creams, but I've never heard of that.
That's the one I was showing you the other day.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. That one did look delicious.
I see Defin, but I can't touch him.
I think Barker's got my piece somewhere. I trust him.
I'm just
Yeah.
seeing like pieces flying all around the place.
I'll let Ninja do what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good luck finding your figurine.
Mine's floating in the air there, and I can't touch him.
Oh, wait. Here's some colors. Yeah.
I got Morgan here. There's Johnny, Warrior.
Keeping the grappling hook on me, by the way.
Where are we at in the town?
Where the heck did I go?
I imagine Razor's gonna go back to the Elf Tavern or something.
Oh god, this sucks for colorblind people.
So
Thank you.
So what do you do
Ron's
when you
gonna
go
be
to
in-
town?
Ron's gonna be a nightmare to find. Alright, well, while I'm looking for my piece, I can kind of explain what I'm doing. But like I said, I'm trying to conceal my movements from most of you guys.
Ron's on the
Um,
table here.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, in the middle.
Well, I want to do two things. I want to go talk to Demia first and foremost.
Dimmy around
wanna go-
tree at the Elf Tavern?
Yeah, I
Or
want to.
no, at the
I'm not
Hunter's
actually
Mark. Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. I want to ask her if she recognizes the name. I throw the name out to her of the man that I met. Not anything other than the name Agamemnon. And he's from the Traders Guild, and see if she recognizes the.
What a weird name. I've never heard of a person named Agamemnon before, she says.
Interesting. And I show her the bow that I have, and ask her it's of goblin nature. I do know that, and see if she recognizes it, and see if she might be able to tell me anything about it.
Looks like it was made by goblins. It's too small for a person to use. I wouldn't bother with something that puny bow of that size.
And I tell her it has some magical qualities to it. Do you know anybody that might be able to tell me a little more about it?
You could try asking a goblin. Maybe the goblins who crafted it know more about it. You could also try going to one of the wizards in town. They might know something about magic items such as this.
Tell her that my interest in isn't of archery value, but just the nature of where it may came from. My friends in town seem to think that I've gotten robbed, and just tried to learn more about it. But I also mentioned to her that we've
don't
talked
seem like
before. Tell her that we've talked before about my master, and tell her that I'm in search of trying to find out the people that have killed him. And I mentioned the name to her again, which is into my background. Of course, I haven't even looked at it in a while. Jeez. Where the hell is it? Oh, Ricknar. Ricknar Cloudsworn. and mention the name to her and tell her that I'm gained quite many ranger skills, and if she comes across anybody, I'm interested in learning more about him and trying to track down the man who might have killed him or the creatures that might have killed him. So, wondering if she has any more information on him, because she's the only one that seems to have known him or known about his whereabouts.
So he was a well-known ranger, and he got murdered.
Yes, he was. Ron here is the person that knew him besides me, that I know of, at least. Other than you, he's the only person that his name has been mentioned.
Okay. She'll tell you that she'll ask around among the hunters that come through her shop and see if any of them knew him, and if he had any enemies, and she'll get back to you with that information.
It's much appreciated. While I'm staying in town, please, I'm looking for work. Any mercenary missions, hunting missions that may be around. I'm going to be working over in Tanner's Row if I can pick up a job over there, and plan on needing to pick up a little bit of extra coin. But me and Ron will be offering our services, as we feel we've mastered the bow quite well, and please don't feel like you would be inconveniencing us at all. And then I go ahead and scoot on out and keep filling that list up for that archery contest.
Of course. Yeah, I'll be trying to get my local hunters involved as well. The list grows every week. It hasn't been a week yet, so.
No, that's why I'm not even checking back on the horns either.
If you take some downtime, a lot of things will happen pretty quick.
Yeah. And then the only other thing I really want to do in town is go over to Tanner's Row. Been over there once before. Don't have a name of anybody, but I would like to see if I can pick up an apprenticeship. I do drop casually. So I walk in. I guess I can roleplay it a little bit. Hi, how do you do?
You enter Tanner's Row. Well, it smells really bad here, and the local tanners doing their business.
It reminds me of my home back in Im. It's not a smell for everybody, but I come from leather workers myself, but looking for a little bit of work. Came across some blueprints myself, but in need of maybe a little bit of help around here.
All right. Well, the owner of the tannery here is a half-orc female by the name of Bowler Redblade.
Bowler Redblade.
What did I miss?
Bowler Redblade, this female half-orc. Apparently she's got a beautiful face.
We were told.
When you come in, she immediately begins sneezing, and will tell you to get the fuck out.
She tells me to get the fuck out.
She's allergic to halflings.
Great. I fucking love this town. Great.
That's funny.
All right.
What I miss?
Nothing. Nobody in this
fire-
town likes halflings.
You
Fire
caused her
was
you caused her a terrible sneezing fit, and she told you to get out.
All right.
You could try
So-
the next tanner. It's a row of tanners, so there's more than one. That's the only
I've-
NPC I generated, but that's fine. Tanner B.
Tanner B.
named
I mean, it is a row.
named Molar Blueblade is a male half orc.
Molar. What is his name?
Molar Blueblade is a male half
Oh,
orc.
Blue Blade. Male. Hi. And I kind of cover my face up a little bit. No allergies, hey.
Oh
and,
no, us blue blades don't have those weak allergies like the red blades have.
I say, I'm looking for a little bit of work. I do come from a pretty good background myself. I'm not looking for much. Maybe I'll work for cheap, and just looking for maybe a little bit of housing is all. looking to hone my skills and work hard for you.
All right. Yeah, I'll pay you 3 copper a day for your labor if you're not too lazy.
And some housing, maybe?
Housing? What do you want to do? Sleep on the floor? I guess that's fine. Whatever.
That's more than good with me. Just looking for a place to lay my head down and work hard for you, my friend.
All right. That'll do, I guess.
And I'll get to work.
She's got a charisma of 7, or he has a charisma of 7. So.
We'll get to work. We'll get to work just fine. I got a charisma of 8.
The half-orc leather workers, not very smart, not very charismatic, very workmanlike.
We will get along just fine. I'm very much the same. So, and I will let anybody else do what else they need to do.
All right.
Okay, so did you end up giving your gold to Keznir?
I only had 500 copper on me.
I was asking for Jodab.
I gave him 2,500 copper.
I need the rest, Antonio.
Give me the money,
I don't
man.
understand.
Give me the money, man. You owe
I
me
don't
some money.
understand.
I need all the money.
I need my money, man.
You wouldn't have even got you got some boots, you got an amulet. You wouldn't have gotten any of that stuff if I hadn't recruited you to go with us.
But you said I could have it.
I know I did, but now I want it because I realize I did a lot of work down there and I feel I deserve all the money. Again,
Well,
I
I
don't
don't think
normally
I
act
could.
like this, but just please, I'll figure this out. This is really weird for me. I don't know what's going on, but right now, all I know is I need your money.
Well, I give him the other 2,500 copper.
Thank you. And I breathe like a huge sigh of relief, like
Oh,
a
and then
weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
I tell you, Keznir, you know who else owes you money? There's Deflin, and you know where he likes to hang out a lot? It's at that
Devin
Hunter's
gave
Mark.
me all it. Devin gave me all his money
Oh, did he?
already. Yeah, I'm
So
good.
you-
I got all the money from the dungeon as I deserve.
so let's go see your friend. Let's talk with them.
Morgan.
I'm pulling you money out.
I think maybe we should try the temple fountain, my friend. See if they can maybe identify what's going on with me.
So
I'll follow you.
you guys haven't actually cast Identify yet. You have that spell, right?
I don't know.
Nobody?
No,
No.
we don't have a wizard. I thought that was a wizard spell.
I can get it, but I don't have it.
You know what? You know what? It was probably Lazarus Black had Identify.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
We can always try to find him too.
So I'm looking for somebody that can identify this armor. But
yeah, it's probably a good idea. If you go to the temple, they're not going to be able to help you out much. Is that a cleric spell? Identify.
nah, it's a wizard spell, I think.
Pretty sure.
Let's
I
go
don't know.
see. Let's go to the House of Bone. That's where that other mage that you helped us out try to figure out what's going on.
Walter, yes, Walter.
Yeah.
I'm confused, so I'd like to follow them.
Bards are
Oh,
good at
yeah.
Identify as well, so the Bard College would also be able to help.
We try to find Walter at the House of Bones.
All right. So you go and you find Walter. He's patched himself up from the adventure where he took a little bit of damage, and he's studying in the library of the House of Bones.
I'll explain to Walter, been on many adventures here with my companions, and I've always been fair in loot and money and splitting it for the best of the group. And we went in this Minotaur maze. I found this armor, I put it on, and all of a sudden, when I came out,
Oh.
now I have this deep desire to have all of the loot, all of the money that we gained. Can you help me with this, Walter? I think it's the armor.
Oh, very well could be. It looks dwarven. Many a dwarf has been known to be greedy. Possessed by a dwarven curse.
I grew up with plenty of them.
Does it do anything else? Then did he cast his spell yet? Sorry.
Yeah, he told me it was dwarven greed. Is there anything you could do, Walter, to remove this curse or know where I might be able to
Okay,
lift
well, what he
this?
actually does is he starts with a detect magic and sees that your new armor is magical. and then he'll
Does
move.
he detect that my boots are magic or my amulet is magic?
Your boots and amulet are totally mundane. He sees how powerful the magic on your armor is, though, and his eyes are going to widen. And he's going to cast Identify, and he's going to say, "Oh, okay." So he had to roll a spellcraft check to overcome magic resistance just to identify it, but he broke through.
Wow.
And he says that this is not what it appears. This is more than simple armor. It is quite possibly an artifact, a dwarven artifact. Obviously,
see.
along with its enchantment comes a dwarven curse of greed, but its other abilities of magic resistance seem to be quite powerful.
Is it possible to separate the curse from the rest of the magic?
No. This enchantment would break if you took apart any part of it. It would turn into a regular suit of armor.
Is there any
In
type
fact,
of
a remove curse probably would fail because of the magic resistance.
And is there anything that you might know that could protect you against curses?
In fact, in many normal ways to deal with a curse are not going to work on this item.
So if he takes off the armor, is it going to be a way?
He hasn't tried to take off the armor yet.
Well, maybe we should try that and see first, once you don't have the armor, if you still feel the
I
same.
like this armor.
Well,
It looks so good on me.
do you prefer to be good or bad?
Well, I don't know if I necessarily see taking all the money as bad.
I need it more than them.
I take that you know about greed.
Fair enough, Morgana. We could try. We could try, sure.
Well, let's do that at the at our building. We don't have to do that here.
Better would be to find some way of removing this curse while keeping the enchantment.
He'll also
we can
mention that when he identified, he found that the pauldron part that you found initially was also magic with its own enchantment.
Did you how heavy are you right now?
84 pounds.
I just gave you 5,000 copper. Are you sure?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm disadvantaged on moving around in town, but
Which pauldron?
moving around in town.
Is it like a separate? Is it like the armor and the pauldron? Are they possibly like separate pieces?
The plate armor was found in pieces. It's made up of
also get
5
that
parts.
changed.
One of the parts has... There's 2 parts that have an enchantment.
Oh, and
Also get that made into 5 platinum.
And, could you tell us which part of the armor is the one with the curse?
It's the pauldrons and the chest plate. Well, the chest plate has the curse. The pauldrons have the other enchantment.
Did he identify what the other enchantment was on the pauldrons?
It seems to be a boost to intelligence saves.
Oh, that's interesting.
Right, well,
but it seems to require charges.
Charges? What do you mean, Walter?
Charges. You know, like magic items often require a charge.
No, we're not familiar with these things.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Arcana roll, I guess.
And he'll say
See if
the magic resistance aspect of it seems to require concentration.
With a 13 Arcana, do I know what he's talking about?
Yeah, like a lot of wands have a number of
actually
charges
not-
per day
yeah.
for how many things you can cast out of it.
So I say, if you actually
Okay.
don't know what he's talking about, like as a person, it just means that you can only cast it so many times per day, or so many times period. Charges, like, aka like 10 out of 10. Once those 10 are gone, you have to either rest or it's depleted.
Right, and the charges is like I get extra magic resistance from an attack or something.
He's
No,
going
that's the
to...
concentration part of it. You have to concentrate on that ability.
Walter seems a little bit confused by this enchantment because he doesn't understand how to recharge it. However, he says that it does currently have 1 charge for some reason, and he doesn't know why. Well, the answer is because you failed that wisdom save and became ultra greedy. That's why you now have a charge in that.
That's actually
That's
really
cool.
damn cool.
It is really cool.
Wow. Okay.
It's like a coin operated vibrating Bet.
Well,
Put money in it and get
we'll
the
have to
charge.
keep on studying it, but maybe we should go back to our camp and remove it and see what happens.
Sure, I'm fine with that. I definitely can't be feeling this type of greed for the money. I don't like it.
You'll find that
Well,
you
it's
are
like-
able to remove the armor. And when you take off the armor, your feelings of greed will subside over the course of about an hour.
Okay. Well, you
I
were
see-
right. Taking off the armor removes the greed, so
Well, I don't know what you want to do with this, because this is difficult, but I wouldn't wear that in town if I were you. That's just going to get you in trouble with other people.
yeah, you're right. I'll stash the plate. Now, I can wear the pauldrons without the plate and still get that enchantment, or no?
Well,
I mean, technically, you
they
could
work
wear
together.
The armor.
Currently,
can
they
wear
do
the
have a
armor.
charge,
Yeah.
but unless you're wearing the full suit of armor, you can't recharge it because the curse part is on the other piece.
You can wear the armor, just you have to take it off before we divide the loot. I mean, it seems obvious to me.
I mean, it should really trigger anytime there's an opportunity to grab the gold. So you kill some enemies, roll the d20. Does it have any coins? I want them. You kill the next enemy in the middle of combat while everybody's fighting for their lives. Hey, maybe there's some coins there. Roll a d20. Oh, I need those coins. I got to take a turn grabbing those coins because I got to have those coins.
The thing that
That's
Kef
fine. It gives
pushed
him charges, though,
Barker.
and he can be a better tank.
Yeah, the thing that Kef pushed Abforth against the wall for is now haunting him.
I'm actually fine with it.
Hmm.
This is a sinister item because it's great, but if you use it, bad things happen.
You can try to sell it or melting it. I don't know. Oh, I asked the three of you though. I need a favor from you guys. Would you be willing to help me? I need the three of you. The two of
three
you.
of us? Which
Yeah,
three?
myself. Sorry, I was just counting the character. The two of you.
Sure.
else?
Oh, so I need you, Kaz and Lear, to help me carry the head of the Minotaur to the Hunter's Mark, and I need Antonio for his talents in singing. We need to get someone to carve these horns for us.
All right, sure thing.
So we go to the Hunter's Mark.
Okay. You go to the Hunter's Mark, you're going to display your trophy in amongst the other trophies in the main room.
Yeah, I'm like, I ask, who is the person here that carves these and take care of all these heads here?
Well, we have
Taxidermist.
a taxidermist that converts the animal into something we can mount on the wall.
So, okay. Is he here today?
Yeah,
I
he's
guess
got a workshop in the back, and she'll show you where he's at.
Okay, so, hey there. Is that the guy here?
No, that's just a random figurine. Ellen the Arbalist.
Yeah.
So there's an old man, and he's working away in the back workshop.
Hello, sir.
All right, so he's got himself a raccoon. The raccoon's stuffed, and he's got no eyeballs. He's sort of like painting some stones to put eyes in it.
Hello, sir. I have a special request for you.
What's up?
We have a special project. We have this giant head, and then we just put the head down on the table of that big minotaur, but it's all in one piece, you know?
Oh, a minotaur. I've not seen a minotaur of its like in some years. It's actually looks pretty big for a minotaur head. This was
this
the
was
boss one, right?
this was twice the size of the other one we just killed.
All right.
I have this bard here that has a song, and what I would like you to do is, if you're willing to take this challenge, is to sculpt our adventure through those horns for us.
I'm not a sculptor. You'll have to find an artisan in the Guild's Row.
Do you have someone to recommend?
Any of them will do, probably.
Can we go over there and have that same conversation?
All right. You relocate to Guild Row, you find yourself a different kind of shop. So you find a sculptor, or not a sculptor, I guess like a carver.
Yeah, so we described the fight,
Sort of a sculptor.
and then we ask him, like, would you be able to, like, you see this my friend here, the paladin, the way he is with his armor, like fighting on his own against
All right, hold
a
on.
minotaur.
You need your bard to tell him the story. Recount your tale. Make a
Yeah.
performance check.
He just said he needed to be AFK for just a bit.
Oh, god damn it. I'm going to roll for him. He gets a 12 plus whatever his modifiers are. It's adequate.
His charisma is his best skill. I think it's an 18. And then I'd say proficiency at performance because he's a bard. So
It's probably in the 20, whatever.
12 plus 6 or 7 maybe? 6, I'd say.
Good
Be an average roll.
enough.
Is his sheet over there?
It only
still?
had to be an
No, he
average
does
roll
DN
just to get the point across.
He does beyond D&D.
Yeah, but he had a sheet on the board at one point.
Oh, I don't
And then, you know, we've done some sketching, and then I just show some of the images that we captured and some of the items that we brought back to, just for him maybe to inspire himself on that. And then I ask something, though. I say, the shavings that you're going to come out from these horns, I really would like you to collect them for me. And I'll pay you an extra just to make sure that there's nothing missing.
For the shavings. All right. An unusual request, but I'll see what I can do, he says.
And before I leave, would you let me work with you or next to you so I can remove all the flesh off of the skull?
You want to hang out and clean the flesh off a skull while I work in my workshop? I don't know about that. You're going to make me uncomfortable. I like to be alone while I
yeah.
sculpt.
Okay, well, I'll go and clean it up and bring it back. But how much would I owe you for this project?
5 gold.
I'll pay that. If are you able to put in gems in there?
You'd have to acquire them yourself. If you bring me the gems, I can socket them in.
I have a couple gems, so I take out whatever gems I collected. I have like a Blownstone, a Chardonnay, Christine, Jasper, Sardonyx. Yeah.
Okay. He'll socket them in.
Thank you, sir. So I pay him. I even give him a bag for him to collect all the shards, you know, and everything. And when we bring back the head, what I'll work on while you guys do other stuff, I'll be like removing the tongue and putting it in like substance that would like preserve it, and all the eyes and the brain and all that stuff for my alchemy. I got blood and flesh and all that skin.
You're a sick, twisted bastard, Chris.
So like if you come in the lab, you'll see that in big jars. And I'll pay gold here for buying all that, the jars and all that stuff and the recipes. Like, how much would it cost me? Like,
You can search. Do a search. D&D
Okay.
5e basic equipment. Jars should be on there.
okay, so I'll pay for that, and just to really keep all these ingredients. And I want to, yeah. So that's pretty much it. And then I'll bring back the skull so you can work on the horns.
Now, when you were back there in the Minotaur place, jars are mundane equipment. You could have picked up a bunch from that section where there was just a whole lot of mundane equipment there.
Yep. So mundane equipment's pretty much. If he says there's a bunch of mundane equipment, you can say, "Is there this X out of mundane equipment?" The most likely answer is going to be yes.
Okay.
And if you're in town and you need to buy anything on a mundane equipment list, almost every vendor has that.
Well,
Okay, so
here it's mainly just the provisioner shop, and yeah, he has all this basic stuff.
okay, I'll buy all that stuff, and I'll let you guys do some RP. Well, I guess this is gonna take me a while to get all this done.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say it took me a week to get 2 horns made into beer steins, so it's probably well.
Well, the cleaning should be fast. It's really just removing and separating, and then I do the cleanup of all the bones too, and I collect all the bones in an area from that big pile that we picked up.
you should probably be paying money for identify spells. Let me see how much Walter should be charging you here.
Definitely a lot. Go look up how much it costs to cast a 4th
Wasn't it
level
like-
spell.
So
Wasn't it like 10 gold?
it's 20 gold per identify. I mean, technically you didn't pay Walter. You probably should give him some money. And if you wanted him to identify your other items, he could do that for you for a price.
Or you could do like Abforth and be so ignorant you just shake his hand and see if you get lucky enough to have him help you again in the future.
Well, I mean, he was intrigued enough to just go ahead and cast it because it was a powerful and unique dwarven suit of plate mail with multiple enchantments, which he found curious as a wizard. But for standard identify services, yeah, 20 gold a pop. And you guys did have a few other items. Nobody cares. That's fine. All right. Unknown
Wasn't
magic.
there. I mean,
Oh,
I
sorry,
wasn't
I'm
there.
muted. I'm muted. My bad.
Sorry, I was typing on the card too.
Yeah, I'll absolutely. I can pay him for identifying the dwarven armor. I didn't really have him identify anything else, though. I don't have anything else for him to identify right now. But he did identify something for
Pauldrons
me
and the
a
armor.
couple week ago. So I'll throw him. Yeah, I'll pay him like 60 gold, I guess. That's 3 items, 60 gold. Damn. All right.
I
I
can
just say like, whoops, I threw him some gold after he identified the stuff. Be good.
There's that armor. Let me know when you pick your jaw up off the floor.
Do what?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the card? I want to see it. 11,000.
Holy.
Initiative -5. Style Dwarven. Quality masterwork. Decorated with construct symbols.
Yep, gears and construct parts.
Cool.
Let's see. As an action, activate it for 10 plus 1d4 magic resistance as a concentrate spell.
Does
So
that
that
count
means
as a spell slot of mine to use
no,
that? Okay.
no. You have to have as an act, cost an action, and 1 plus 1d4. So that would be your total magic resist. Doesn't that just completely ignore that much magic damage?
No, magic resistance is roll. The caster has to make the roll for the spell to have any effect. So, like, if I roll a 1,
So,
my
okay,
spell
that would
just
have-
fizzles.
That would have to beat a 10 plus 1d4 to hit you with a spell.
Yeah, so about half the time, the spell's not
After-
going to affect you.
After they roll for an attack, if that's necessary. Okay, and then activation, cost 1 charge, gives you 1 d12 bonus on intelligence saves.
Yep.
So that's awesome. It requires attunement. You can activate this ability twice per day to equip or unequip instantly if it's in your possession. That's if you attune to it, you can use that ability. Let's see. Cursed, Dwarven Greed, DC 20 Wisdom save to resist taking any gold. Is there another page to that? Or is that
Nah,
all on one
that's
page?
the whole deal.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And the failing the greed check is what gives you a charge. That's the only other the only
Mhm.
other detail.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Giving into greed gives you extra power.
Yes, it does. So the attunement, I have to like study it for a while, right? Like concentrate on it.
You got to wear it for at least an hour.
Okay.
That's a cool concept for an
Done
armor.
that already. He wore it for that whole dungeon adventure.
Yep, that's why all those effects started to kick in.
Okay, well, could I then use that ability to unequip it instantly and hand out the gold to everybody that I took?
You already took it off, didn't you? You tried taking it off.
It takes a while
I
for the
did,
greed
yeah.
effect to subside. Like about the
Okay.
same, about an hour, just like the onset of the effect after you attune to it.
I gotcha. Okay, cool. I got it then.
Oh, little.
I'll wait till everybody's together before I do anything else.
The main
I-
effect of that is like if you need to dive into some water, you instantly pop your armor off your body and into a bag, and then you dive into the water, swim around, and then when you climb out of the water, instantly pop your armor back on, because normally putting on plate armor takes like 45 minutes.
Gotcha.
10
Okay.
minutes to take it off, 5 minutes to put it on.
Yeah, but that's assuming
looked
you
it
have
up
people
yesterday.
helping you put it on.
Right. So, I could, out of character, like I could explain to everybody how this shit works, let them know to give me all the money. And then, we get back to town, I'll take the armor off and eventually I'll be cool with splitting it back up. But I'm always gonna be fucking encumbered if I'm taking all the money all the time.
Mm-hmm.
The armor itself weighs 65 pounds.
One
Which
thing
lets me
that
not really carry much of anything else at all. Yeah. So
what I wonder though is that if it's incomplete, like if you only wear a part of it, maybe you don't get the effect.
You could just wear the pauldrons, and you'd only have that secondary effect until it runs out of charges, and then you'd not be able to recharge it.
Mm-hmm. So that could be an option, but still it encumbers you a bit.
Yeah, not usually
But,
worth it.
yeah.
I wouldn't think. Works better as a set.
I think I'm gonna try to work with it for a while at least. See if I can't figure out a way to use it and still keep my personality intact. I feel like if everybody understands what's going on with it, I might be in a better position. But we'll see. I'll RP it. See what happens.
You'd just be like, "Sure, man, we'll give you the money," and then afterwards, when you take the armor off, everybody comes to you like, "Give the money back."
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's precisely what I was thinking. Now I would be encumbered a lot, but those are some pretty good bonuses. Like, I'd almost be willing to take the movement penalty in order to have all this resistance. So, not sure. I'll think about it.
If you're concentrating on that resistance, friendly spells will be negated as well.
Okay, so that concentration would be like I'd say
Just imagine it
activating my
creates
magic
like
resistance.
a
Yeah.
bubble around you. So if it's on, it's on.
Yeah.
Even friendly spells
Yeah.
might not get through.
Okay. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Okay.
Also, anytime you take
Yeah.
damage, you can lose concentration. So a physical hit can reduce your magic resistance, and then spells can come in on top of that afterwards.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, cool. Well, I currently have one charge, right? I'm just gonna keep it on. Well, I took the armor off after we had it all identified, and I just kind of stashed it in the warehouse for now. So after a little while, when my greed subsides, I'll split the money back up that I took from everybody. But I'll wait till we're all together.
Also, I'm wondering what the dwarves are going to think if they see you wearing it.
Well, I'll explain that I didn't get it. Oh wait, we did get it from the maze
You
under
sure
the
did.
dwarven
Where else would
place,
you
yeah.
get some fancy-ass dwarven armor?
Yeah, but I thought they didn't want to go down there with us.
Yeah.
That was the Minotaur part.
Yeah, they said multiple times because I asked them if they wanted to go down there.
We'll see.
It just
You'll
so
You'll have
happens
to explain yourself.
It just so happens the Minotaurs had looted some of the best stuff from the dwarven ruins.
True.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see.
So
If they have a problem with it, we'll handle it.
they lose out, I guess,
Pretty
because
much.
they didn't want to go down there.
Hey Ninja, real quick, is there an actual traders guild in town?
Traders Guild. I think
Not
if you
like
go
people that
to
have-
Guilds Row, there's guilds for all types. Yeah.
Not like people who have switched sides under like sketchy circumstances, but like people who trade things.
Yeah. The Trader
Gotcha.
Guild.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Hey,
there's a bunch of them.
Barker, let me know if you pass by the Yasabon. Not the Yasabon, but by our the museum.
Well, you'd have to like see him passing by, wouldn't you?
Indeed, I'm actually studying all these maps at the house I'm reading. That's all I'm doing.
All right. Apparently, the Underdark runs all throughout the underground below Askel's Horn and below the forest, and all throughout the northern mountain chain to the north of here. It's just everywhere, and it goes on and on and on. You can study those maps for hours.
See, is this pre or post the falling of the land when the big chasm opened up into the Underdark?
This is real early on the timeline.
So before that, probably.
Way before, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you're ever looking at Faerun stuff, there's a couple distinct time periods. There's like this big magic kerfuffle that happens, and this takes place long before that, like several 100 years before all that stuff. So some of the more the more modern Forgotten Realms stuff might not be accurate for what's going on here, since this is so far back in the timeline. Like in D&D, this is Hellgate Keep, and it's overrun by demons, and it's a real bad place, and there's a whole adventure based around that. But it's got a really full history that led up to that demon invasion, which I thought would be great for a setting. And so you're hundreds of years before the demons have taken over Hellgate Keep, where it's still called Askel's Horn.
Would hey Ninja, would Molar Blue Blade be able to teach me anything new that I might not know?
He'll teach you a new method for scraping hide to get all the fatty bits off. It's more efficient by 10% than the previous method you might have tried.
Cool.
He doesn't know much, but he knows how to tan a hide. While he's there, and while you're there, he'll regale you of tales of how he was born to a mother who was raped by the orcs, held captive for 3 weeks and barely surviving, and went on to give birth, and then he'll talk fondly about how much his mother hated him and would beat him as a child.
Ask him if he's from around those parts.
Yes, he's from around these parts. They've been at war with the orcs for many years, an ongoing skirmish for a period of decades.
Tell him I'm not very fond of my family either. I don't even have my family's last name, but Ron is the only part of me here that I have from my old home. It's why I'm trying to get back in touch with my old ways and take on a new leaf. But I appreciate your time, and I appreciate your stories, my friend.
Sure. He's also going to tell you how much he admires the local lord's father for repelling the orc hordes and stopping the raids when he was but a small child.
Would that be the local lord? Would that be the...
He's talking about the father of the Baron, the current Baron that's a coward hiding out underground. He's
That
talking
was
about
common. That was the common Thomrion, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Corinthian. I wrote it down a long time ago.
So he's talking about the previous Baron, the father of the current Baron.
Right, the father of Baron.
He fought the war.
Corinthorian.
He fought the war with the orcs.
Okay.
And it's been reasonably peaceful under the reign of the current Baron.
Okay. Yeah, because the current Baron that's hiding out, there was the attempted poisoning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked him what his current view is on the current Baron.
No, we don't see much from the current Baron. It seems like the wizards run the show here.
Ah, yes, I've heard of these wizards, so it's not something that I seem to have heard. I've heard mixed things about the wizards. What's your take on them?
Muller doesn't like wizards at all. Muller's afraid of magic.
Afraid of magic. Yeah, I seem to have come across some magic items myself. One got stolen from me, another I may have been swindled, but magic items have not been my best friend as of late.
Also, Muller's only got an intelligence of 7, so magic's quite confusing.
So that's something I'm gathering slowly. I tell him, what do you know of the other tanners in the area? So.
Most of the tanners in the area are half orcs. We seem relegated to working the jobs that most people don't want to work. You know, the smelly, grubby, dirty jobs. This part of town here. Many of them are sort of, remnants of the old war, and people don't like to look at them because they're a reminder of the wars.
Gotcha. I say, if one was to come across any magical that was to be made in leatherworking, or what might one make something of that skill?
Oh, magic leathers? you probably have to go to an enchanter, find a wizard. He'll point across the way to the large warehouse building, H Incorporated, and say, "Those are probably the people you want to talk to about that. We can tan the hides and we can boil the leather, but then you'd want to take it over to that shop and they'll put the enchantment in it."
Well, I told you, my friend, my time here is spent with you, and that's where I shall work hard for you, and that's where my place is right now. But I appreciate your information and your time, and I will continue to work hard for
Because they're sort of like the industrialists. They
Gotcha.
like to make products, things that they can sell.
I'll eventually make my way over there, but that's so H and braid. Okay. Anybody else has got anything? That's pretty much all I'm really.
Yeah, I've had my armor off for a while now, and I give Morcan back his share of the money.
No, you can keep it.
No, no, no. It's only fair. You get your share of the loot here.
No, it's to help for the
You
cost of the identification. There's no problem. Keep the gold.
Fair enough, but again, you helped me with all this, so I definitely think you deserve your share. But all right, thank
Well,
you, friend.
you just owe me one now.
I don't even know how much money it was.
I don't know. I think it would have been probably like something like 15 gold and a bunch of coppers and a little bit of silver.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it safe to assume we've probably worked through a full day, maybe?
If you'd like to. I don't hear anybody rushing in to do any extra stuff today.
Yeah, I think Joe's not here, nor Barker at the moment, so.
If we have, I'm actually going to change back into normal clothes.
You
Getting a
guys were
little
at
bit
least
of
going to come back to rest, so you could assume there was probably going to be a 8-hour downtime, and then you'd be into the next day.
Well, I'm going to after I've kind of wrapped up my day of work with Bowler, I'm gonna change back into my normal clothes.
Bowler gives you 3 copper coins for a hard day's work.
Much appreciated, my friend, and if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind sleeping here tonight, if that's okay with you.
Sure.
And so I let him know that I will be back.
You're even
but I
getting used to the smell.
like I said, my friend, it's a smell that reminds me of home.
Ron isn't, though. Ron's nose is constantly crinkling.
Hey, Ron, we'll go get you a drink later.
Ron's sense of smell is much better than yours is.
He's got a keen, yes, very much so. I tell him, we'll get you a clothespin later, and I put my regular clothes back on, and
Oh, you don't understand. That's probably not like a crinkle of disgust. I mean, it smells like leather, and so he's probably like, meat, gonna eat it.
Oh, I know. He's not happy at all. Ron is absolutely pissed off right now. So I actually tuck a few coin in Ron. I actually talk to him. I tell him to go find Baleog if he can, or one of the dwarfs, and I actually shove him off to go to the tavern.
Okay.
He's well known around town at this point, at least in the tavern. I know he'll be fine. So, and I put my regular non-leather working clothes on. Try and make sure that they try and kind of conceal my smell up a little bit of where I've been at,
Sure.
and I try and find the rest of everybody else.
All right.
During the period of time that I had time to clean up the skull and bring it back to the merchant.
Sure.
Okay, so after that, what I do actually, I asked anybody. Did anybody see our friend the doctor? Like I guess I was in there.
When we came into town, I saw you and Kazanlir having a discussion, and last thing I did was lay my money on the ground. Abforth was mentioning something, and I think he left shortly after I did, and that was the last I saw of him.
Well, let me show you something. So I show you my new lab with all the parts, fucking eyeballs and the bottles and everything. So,
G-
yeah, I'm
I'm a little brought back and disturbed, but I say, to each their own, my friend. I
Oh no,
prefer to
but
kill them, but not display them in such a fashion.
I want to show you something else though. Like I've
Kind of, you kind of see me throw up a little bit in the back of my mouth.
I'm used to that. I show you too, like all the bones and all these things, and then I guess I just had a conversation about like maybe there's some weak points that was something we can learn about these giant creatures in the future when we tag them from all these things, and then I'm hoping to be able to create some new potions out of from that creature.
That I can get behind. The the the, the other stuff. Yeah, that's your thing. But killing, yes, that I can do.
But aren't you a hunter?
Yeah, but the tongues and I like trophies. It's a different kind of trophy.
Hey
It
guys.
just doesn't. It's not something that
Hey,
Yep.
Hey,
it's kind of
sorry. My parents are fighting. I'm just trying to calm them down. I'll be
Hang on.
right back in about 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Take your
Oh.
time, man. Take care.
All right.
You do you, man.
Put them in a chokehold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put them in a get together T-shirt.
So, what's your favorite prey?
My favorite what?
Favorite prey?
Like, are you asking me this in character?
Like, what
Mhm.
do you like to hunt? Yeah.
Oh, what's my favorite prey? Oh, I
Yeah.
don't actually have a favorite foe, if that's what you're asking.
But your type normally they don't like certain things. I'm just wondering around these areas if there's anything to hunt down that we could potentially learn something from.
Well, it's there's been rumors of orcs and goblins around these parts that are we've come across quite a few goblins that I'm pretty sure the town folks would be pretty happy if we got rid of the goblins around these parts.
No, we should ask around if
Well,
maybe.
Daffin, sorry to interrupt, but before we saved Wolfina, I was talking to Jarin, and he tasked me with investigating a murder that happened outside of town on the road, and you might find this part interesting. He said that seems there was a woodsman that was killed by wolves, but there were also signs of weapons being used on him, so it seems like there may have been some type of ranger or somebody with an animal companion, probably a wolf. You know, that may be the culprit. We should definitely investigate. That's
Was it
right up
a
your alley.
was it an ambush or what
I
was it?
I have no idea. Just was told to go investigate the murder. You know, we haven't been there yet. All I know is it seems there was a woodsman killed by wolves, but there was also evidence of weapons, so some type of beastmaster or ranger or
Well, maybe.
I take offense to it at first. I don't know how to take it because I feel insulted at first that you blame it on a ranger and that you could blame a woodland creature for such a thing and almost take it as an insult. And I say, so what makes you think? What evidence do you have that a ranger would do such a thing? We don't
Well,
we don't normally do this. Maybe it could have been the goblins. It could have been anything.
we
We've been attacked by those before.
we don't know, but that's what he was told. So we have to be to look into like
just telling
making
you what I
sure.
was told, my friend, and I don't know many other wolves and human or wolves and something that can use weapons companionship outside of Beastmaster or Ranger type. That seemed pretty obvious to me.
There's many things out in these woods that you do not know of. There's many creatures I could teach you many things. So
Uh,
just
we should take
All
it
I
as a
know,
clue, not more than that.
we must investigate.
if you hear much more, let me know. My master, he taught me many things, but we
Well,
must tread carefully, and we definitely can investigate more. Let's get a good night's
yeah,
rest.
I don't think I'll be hearing anything else. I was just given the task of investigating the murder, so I think when we get a chance, we should go investigate.
We'll
I
bring
ask
it.
you, where did you get the information from? I don't know. I'm just curious.
From the head of the City Watch.
I what did they task you with? Just to investigate it?
Yeah, I thought I just explained that.
Oh, I didn't know. No, like I didn't know if it was like a reward or I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Yeah, no,
I'm writing
I
down
was
the information. Sorry.
I was told about a murder that happened outside of town. I was
Who was the
told
murder of?
that there were evidence of wolves being the culprit, but there was also obvious evidence that there were weapons used as well
Yeah.
of the living kind variety, not
And who was?
animal. So,
And who did they murder?
a woodsman outside of town,
Okay.
south on the road near the river.
All right. Sorry, I was writing
And
it
I've
all
been
down.
tasked by Jaren Bladewalker, who's the captain of the City Watch, to investigate this murder. But I will ask him if he's heard anything else when I talk to him.
Ah, no, that's fine.
Hmm
That's all I need.
Well, before we do anything, maybe we could ask at the Hunters Market if they haven't heard anything, and we should try to find the other people that are interested in helping out.
Last time I talked to Demi, she hadn't mentioned anything of it, but you seem to have come across her path a couple times. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And
yeah.
did you mentioned wanting to find Abforth by chance?
I don't know. I'm not sure where he is. I haven't seen him since we came back from town, from the dungeon.
Yeah.
I'll be at the museum by now, putting a couple of the lesser important maps up of the labyrinth around the Minotaur display I've made.
Oh.
We weren't sure if you were actually back yet.
Did we see you come in?
The place isn't quite finished
See,
yet.
that's the thing. I went to the house to study the stuff, and then I went to the museum to hang it up in the display. I didn't really have anything to do in town. I've done most of the stuff I've needed to do in past sessions.
Oh,
I'm just waiting for everybody to finish their stuff, honestly.
You said the place isn't finished yet, right?
The museum isn't, no.
So
I'm still setting up displays.
Under construction.
We'd probably be able to see you then.
So okay, well, I don't know. I just wanted to talk to your character if you passed by when we were there.
Are you gonna go report to Jaren?
You know where I'd usually be.
Kazanlir?
I'm sorry?
Are you gonna go report to Jaren Bladewalker?
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna walk in and hey, Jaren, I assume Wolfa and Wolfina found you. We found her safe and sound. I mean, she was a captive, but we found her, released her.
Good work.
And we cleared the Minotaur threat in the cave.
Wolfina is an excellent candidate for the Paladin program. We're glad to get some talent recovered from captivity.
Well, I'm glad to help any fellow Paladin, especially if she's going to be of service to the City Watch. I'm glad to hear that. Have you, this murder you told me about last time on the road, I planned on going to investigate it here pretty soon. I wonder if you heard anything else, any updates on that?
The guardsman went around and asked everybody questions to see if anybody knew anything. It was reported that some people saw a creature climbing the walls during the night of the full moon. They reported that it terrified them and that it looked wolf-like in the moonlight, but they couldn't identify it any better than that. And this was also the same night that the murder happened on the nearby road outside of town.
I've heard of these shapeshifter types, some call them werewolves and whatnot. Okay, well...
No, you suspect a shapeshifter. You think one lives among us in human guise.
It's possible. I've definitely heard of them. I've heard that they only transform under a full moon, so... Again, I would want to investigate first, but my first instinct tells me that is very possible, so... Definitely keep my eyes open. I recommend you do the same.
Okay, so the next night of the full moon, we should be on high alert then. He'll spread the word.
Absolutely. I assume that's going to be, what, a couple weeks from now?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Okay. All right, I'll say, you have anything, I still just a recruit, but, I feel like I've done quite a bit for the City Watch so far. I was able to take on Minotaurs, which you yourself said none of your men were capable of, and I freed some slaves that have come to be of service. Wolfina, you just mentioned, is promising paladin, so wonder if maybe there's a promotion in order, Mr. Blade Walker.
I don't feel like you've been here long enough. I haven't gotten a feel for how well you perform your duties. You've done well so far.
Fair enough.
Let me give you another task and see how you do on that. So it's been reported that the goblins have been quite frenetic recently and have been making moves that are erratic, to say the least. Their scattered movements have been confusing our scouts and keeping us a little bit nervous about what's actually going on. So perhaps if you could investigate and try to find out why the goblins are so perturbed.
I can speak on that a little bit. A couple weeks or a couple days ago, I don't remember exactly how long it was, but a couple weeks back, we were actually out investigating some stuff around town, and we seemed to have aroused a goblin party, and they were quite persistent in chasing us down. We barely got away from that one, so I can speak to that as well, and absolutely will be glad to investigate that as well. I will look for traces of that when I go investigate this murder outside of town.
Okay.
Thank you, Jarin. I'm glad it's not easy to get promoted around here, but if I must continue to prove myself, that's just what I'll do. And I'll head back to the warehouse.
Off to a good start, rescuing those 6 people.
Absolutely. I'm feeling more and more confident. Yeah, hence why I asked for a promotion from Jarin. But yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty well with all the City Watch kind of stuff, rescuing some people that are going to help out. A paladin, nonetheless. That's awesome news for me. I haven't seen many paladins around these parts, so yeah, definitely a good start. And a couple more things to look into. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me, guys. I think it's about all I wanted to do.
All right.
I'm gonna think about maybe just kind of resting a little bit at the warehouse.
If everybody's done, I'm gonna turn in at my newfound home.
Okay. So do you do more than one night of rest? I assume everybody rested when you came back to the keep, and it would be the next day. You can take more downtime than that if you want.
This is out of character, but I know a lot of people were doing stuff that was supposed to take like a week or something. So
Yeah, but nobody actually confirmed that we were going to take a whole week of downtime. So if
Right.
Yeah.
you don't declare globally like a week passes, then I'm just going to assume like one day ticks off of whatever week-long activities you were trying to get done.
Yeah,
Well-
without Prof and Joe Dab, I don't know if I want to leave that up to a group decision if we take a week.
Just
but
a reminder,
I'll-
weeks in Forgotten Realms are 10 days.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you guys.
I could use it because I'm waiting for an order, and there's a couple of things I want to do that could take some time.
Barker, what say you?
I'm fine with whatever the party decides, honestly.
Kev?
sure, yeah.
I wouldn't mind taking the downtime because I got a couple things I'd like to have finished, but other than that, I'm fine doing with whatever, honestly.
I'm fine with taking a week. The only thing that I would like to make progress on the week would be 2 small things besides what I got going on at Pro.
So if you're taking a week of downtime, we should really look at the downtime board, and everybody should pick out what their overall downtime activity is going to be. That's this board over here.
I want to, if we are taking a week, I want to, let me see if it's on here. I guess maybe carousing, but just like kind of posting up in town somewhere, trying to spot any conflicts or any evidence of like what's going on between the wizards in town, like see if I can, something like that. I don't know. I'm not making much sense probably, but
Okay. You are a guard. That is your job. You're making a work
Right.
roll, the bottom one there.
yeah, okay, that makes sense. That works.
Although in your case, it's probably going to be wisdom-based, because it's all about watching for crime.
Okay. Sounds good. I have to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Would if I don't think if I was practicing my profession, which is leatherworking right now, I would still be only earning copper, right?
Well, the half orc you work for offered to pay you 3 copper per day.
Okay.
Now, if you
I'm
were a
not
professional on your own instead of an apprentice, you would make 1
okay.
gold per day.
It's not about the money for me. It's about the living space and the knowledge of
Sure.
just getting my hands dirty. Um, so I'm just pretty much gonna do that. The only other thing that I really want to do in this time is, um, I want to seek out Walter at some point during this downtime and see if he can tell me anything about that bow that I have.
All right. 20 gold, please.
All right.
Okay, so you hand over 20 gold. He casts Identify on the bow. He's going to tell you, what a peculiar and unique item. I would call this baffling item an inverted bow.
Inverted. How
Yeah,
so?
he's got a dartboard on the wall, and he's going to aim the bow sideways and where he would obviously miss, and he hits the bullseye on the dartboard.
Like kill shot? I kind of hold my hand sideways like I'm holding up a 7-Eleven. No, I'm just kidding.
He'll explain the enchantment to you. When it hits, it misses. When it misses, it hits.
Interesting.
So a 1 is a critical hit, and a 20 is a critical failure.
And I tell him my little Havling mind the gears kind of start twisting in my mind. And I told him I didn't buy this for the hunting pleasure. I bought it for the intrigue of the little goblin nature and the the magical nature that it had. My friends seem to think that I got ripped off, but I seem to think that it might have some uses of mischievous nature to it.
I suppose if you were
What
a
say you?
terrible archer, this might be a powerful weapon.
You have taught me much about this, and I say that little trinket that you gave me down in the dungeons down there, it has come of great use, and Ron thanks you greatly as well. If you ever need a favor, or you ever need a bow, please don't hesitate to ask. I appreciate it very much.
He'll
Once
tell
again,
you you can repay him any time by providing him with a spell book, including necromancy spells, because that's his main goal, is to get more necromancy spells.
Okay, write that down.
But really, any spell books will do. I mean, you're not going to need them, right?
No. Spellbook.
I spend the week doing research at the library
Okay.
on reanimation of beasts, of like creatures.
Reanimation. All right. Did you want to invest money into it?
Yeah, and I'll do it like I'll go to the Osabone because obviously I've seen them and I asked them about all their skeletons and all that stuff.
How much money do you throw down?
Just one extra, like 100.
Okay, so it's 50 base, and then you add 100, so
Yeah, so
150
150.
total. All right. So with a +1 on your roll, let's see how good you roll.
Did we ever split anything in the Minotaur cave?
It says you get to roll with advantage because it's a wizard's library in here. It's an intelligence check.
Is it my intelligence?
Yeah, you're going to roll an intelligence check. D20 plus your int plus 1. Int mod. Oh,
fuck.
no.
Oh, forget about it. Man.
Ouch.
Tragic. 150 gold down the drain. Your research didn't pan out.
I'm actually gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Except I'm gonna try to create a magic item out of the lore I gain.
So you would like to create a formula for a new magic item.
Mm-hmm.
A blueprint. All right.
Yep. I'm not sure which item it is going to be yet, but I'm trying to figure out something that this cave maker might have been privy to know that he hid in his notes. Like, install this weapon in a trap here would be particularly devastating, you know? Maybe I can peruse some kind of information out of that to gain some insight on a weapon design or a piece of armor or something like that. And it's just straight intelligence, right?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's a +3. Yeah. 250 to get it up to a +5.
Right on.
A 7.
No, bad rolls tonight.
Wait. It says something about rolling with advantage if you have access to a good library, which we do because of the House of
Oh,
Bones.
I just rolled 1. Can I roll a second one if I had an advantage?
I did
Here
say
it
that.
says, if
Oh.
you have an exceptional library like nobility or a wizard would have and a sage, then you may roll with advantage. Do we have both of those things because of the House of Bones? That's where we're researching stuff, right?
Walter's hanging out in there. He counts as a sage because he is a super genius.
All right, then I critted and I got a 25.
Okay.
Will you still?
Yeah.
Would you still allow me to roll a second time, even if
So,
it's a bit late?
I guess you're paying Walter directly, and he helps you in your research.
You probably should, Chris. You were allowed. If you were allowed to roll that with advantage, you probably should roll the second one.
Well, I asked Ninja. I just want to make sure he's okay with it. If I do.
Does it? Are both of those rolls that are in there that roll though? Like, it looks
No,
like
no,
you
no,
rolled
no.
three
I was
different
just
things.
like clicking because there's like 4
Hello,
rows.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
it's
Well,
to
I
me
mean, what did
you're looking for.
I can't see up in chat, but if you rolled again after that and it was the same dice, you should probably take that.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 8 then,
I can see it in your eyes.
but it's only a 9 that it gives me.
Yeah,
Does it give me a?
8.
Do I get an intel bonus on that?
No. You know what would work here is if Kef was wearing his armor, he would get a plus D12 on that save.
1d12 on that.
So what did I
don't
miss?
have the armor on at the moment, no.
Wow,
Joe,
you're
if you wanna come
suddenly
down,
the best researcher in the world.
Come down a channel, Joe. I'll tell
Oh,
you.
that's true. That's true. So that's an int save?
Yep. Well, it's an intelligence check. I guess it's not a save. It would have to be a detrimental effect I'm throwing at you.
Yeah, this thing says gives a 1d12 on int saves.
Slightly different, yeah, not quite the same.
Yeah, okay.
I have to go grab a drink. Hang on a minute. I'll be back shortly. Consider your downtime activities.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So you just make like a random magic item blueprint, Parker, or what?
No.
I hate this roller. Fuck.
I can combine 1 piece of lore for a common, 2 pieces of lore for an uncommon, or 3 pieces of lore for a rare. And you got to get over a 21 to get 3 pieces with 1 week's worth of research.
That's cool. Which roller are you using, Chris?
The big parchment one. Like
All
that
right, so
thing.
whenever you're doing these checks, just use the bottom one and
No,
just
that's
add
what
your
I
mod on
did.
the left.
That's what I did. It's just that it kept on like rolling low shit all the time.
Well, that's just bad luck, man.
No, but sometimes they're kind of buggy when you click at them too quick. They come up with double the same number over and over again. Anyways,
I don't see any of the same numbers there.
no, I know.
No, it's literally just RNG, man. I promise you, there's nothing to do with like the scrolls glitched like that. This thing though, this fucking card, this thing sucks. It never saves anything that I put in there. Like it'll save it, it'll work a couple times, and then I'll go click it again, and it's like does nothing.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It doesn't save everything, or things change. Anyways.
Yeah, exactly, and it's just stupid.
That's me.
But this right here is a pretty simple, just RNG number
Yeah.
generator in the code. Like it.
Welcome back. We took a week off. I don't know if you were there for that.
I just heard.
Yeah, I built Joe Dab on everything, so we weren't talking over each other.
So,
Ninja went to get a drink right now, so if we want to talk
And-
to him, he not here. What's up?
And I filled
Professor?
him in. I filled him in on what the tablet was for basically a week of downtime. What he could do and what not to.
What I missed?
A lot.
Everything.
We finished that Minotaur cave. That last Minotaur got away. He had run like back through a hallway of spinning blade traps and down the stairs deeper into the Underdark. So we did not pursue him. We did find Wolfina and free her though. She apparently is a gorgeous young paladin that is very promising to the City Watch here. So that was good for me.
Abforth saved us all.
Yeah, Avfor saved us all. You pretty much spent a lot of time communing with your spear because you didn't know what the hell happened with your spear.
Bo?
And you were communing with your queen. That's all I really remember Ninja having you do. We didn't do a lot. We did kill a mimic chest that had nothing in it. And we found a
Nothing good
body
in it.
that had nothing much. You know, you didn't really miss a whole lot there. And we came back to town. Everybody did some shit in town. I'll let them explain what they did. I went to Jar and was like, yo, can I get promoted? He's like, nah, not yet. He wants me to go investigate that murder.
All right,
I
I'm back.
found that dwarven plate armor I had. When you get in game, I'll let you just read it. It's pretty crazy, actually.
I would like to buy a blue or
Oh,
create
cool.
a
Professor made
blueprint.
it. Welcome back.
I would like to create a blueprint for a cape of the Montbank.
The hell is that?
Mountebank.
Sounds interesting. Oh, now, Professor, we decided to take a week of downtime, do some things.
So it's actually a good place for you.
Did
to be.
Professor? I'm sorry, Ninja. Did they do they remember that I took all these books and scrolls?
No one saw you do that. How would we remember?
Nobody saw it. I thought there was somebody.
He was in
nearby.
that corner. It was in a corner.
Yeah.
While everybody else was doing other stuff.
Well, I mean, don't you think you'd notice that all of that stuff was there and then it wasn't, and then his bags are all stuffed?
We never looked. Oh, he was literally the only person that went around that corner and down that hallway.
Yeah, I guess he could conceal 20 pounds of books and you wouldn't notice. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I just have all these books, and I mean, most of them say they're locked by magic or something to that extent.
Yeah, I would have assumed you would have brought them up because you're going to need help to open a lot of them.
I know. I'm just kind of like, huh, kind of confused. They're all in my quarters in the Bard College. Just kind of confused by a lot of them. Kind of like try to open a bunch of them, and none of them were working. Well, that's kind of crazy. I did want to spend a lot of time working on that next song so I can get my next level. Or my second level. But that's pretty much all I was doing.
I've pretty much driven what I consider most of the story missions throughout up to this point. I'd like somebody else's story arc to take control of where we are and what we do. I don't, I've got a museum.
I'm so glad that you said
I've got
that.
a unique artifact. I've got several things I'm doing on the side. I'm good. Dude. I'm good.
Well, let me tell you about this artifact. Oh wait.
That last dungeon was kind of all me trying to get Wolfina. That was kind of my thing.
It's like 10 minutes of that though.
And Professor, I sent you
Okay.
something, a message.
I'm just saying,
As
you guys,
well.
it was very short, that particular thing. You guys can dictate what happens in the future. I want you guys to progress your story. I've done a lot for mine.
Ooh. You realize you're going to need parts from a CR12 monster to make that item, right?
Damn.
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
Why is that?
All right. Crafting a magic item requires rare magical ingredients found while adventuring. The typical CR is 1 to 3 for a common, 4 to 8 for uncommon, or 9 to 12 for rare. And this is a rare item you're asking for.
I thought it just said. Oh, okay. Guess that makes sense. The scribed formula can be reused to make items. Guess that makes sense that I have to have the ingredients for them.
Would you guys like to know more about Joe Dab?
I wonder how much a CR 12 ingredient would cost.
A lot. The amount of people that can take down a CR12 monster, that's like dragon territory. You bring down a dragon, that's probably what you're going to have to bring down. Hey, Barker.
Minotaurs.
Speaking of dragons, have you heard the local rumor about the green dragon what lives in the forest?
Jeez. Oh, God. Hey, Prof, I sent you a message based off of our previous conversations about what I was up to.
Really oddly, I just showed up and I have messages from a few people
Wow. There's a
wanting to
dragon
do
in the
stuff with me.
forest?
Yeah, but this is based off of our previous stuff that we've been talking about. So,
I'm getting through 'em.
nothing
Tried
major.
to wait
with-
on you to get back to finish exploring where we were, but Ninja forced me to not do that.
Yeah, no, I ran a lot later than I thought I
It was
so
it was getting a
it's
little
good.
frustrating because nobody was doing anything. And
No,
I'm on
you're completely
stream.
fine.
Downtime like that is no good for a stream.
Ninja forced us to play D&D. He just
Yep.
he forced us. It was how dare
No,
he?
no. I should have sent another message when I realized I was gonna be later than I thought, but I figured you guys would just pick up without me.
It's okay.
So, anyways,
Ninja forced
Look.
us to have fun.
Besides working on this, Minotaur song, the Minotaur Maze song, anybody want to hear about my backstory?
How does your Minotaur
like-
song go? Is it like bully bully, bully bully, bully bully?
Hold on.
I don't know. That's the best.
That was good.
That was the
Ninja.
best
That
bull
was really
pun
good.
I could pull out of my ass.
That was
instantly.
really good. I liked it a lot. All right, so I found a book called Complete Crafting.
Straight
And,
from the soldier, I think like a soldier. I know what's right and what's wrong. He knows what's right and what's wrong. I'm the original discriminating buffalo man, and I'll do what's wrong as long as I can.
There's the tie-in.
He'll do what's wrong as long as he can. I live in a labyrinth under the sea, down in the dark as can be. I like the dark as can be. He likes the dark as can be. I don't know, I found this on Google.
So apparently, the amazing cape that you want to make has to be crafted from the fine testicular hair of the finest green dragon.
Oh
He's
jeez.
fucking serious.
Testicular hair? I didn't know dragons
Oh,
had
no.
testicular hair.
The fine fur of the dragon balls.
Oh no! What CR? What is a Minotaur's CR level?
3.
3.
Damn. We a long way from green-haired dragon testicles.
Things you thought you'd never hear.
What
I
is
have
Dusty
a
Disappearance?
Minotaur song for you, by the way.
Is it rare?
Or is it well done?
Yeah, it's definitely not well done if I had anything to do with it. Eyeballs of the night.
This is my Minotaur song, by the way. I thought about this last night. Oh, it's Hydra
Okay,
has
I got a new one. Goggles of the Night. That's what I want to make. It's uncommon.
Is anybody doing anything right now?
I'm letting Joe. I think Joe's playing out. He's doing.
Yeah, I was
Yawning a lot.
finishing my song. My song is hung up by this birds chirping and shit. I'm not sure if you guys are ready for my song.
What do you got it on Hydra?
This on Hydra, yeah. You guys ready? Except Ninja, really.
Wait, don't you have to do the song?
This is the song.
Well, I can't play it on Twitch, so I'm not going to play it. So Barker, the goggles of night are fine, but it's going to overwrite the other items, so you didn't make a blueprint of that.
No.
While that's going on real quick, Ninja, I do go check on my steins, my Minotaur steins.
All right. 1 day has passed. The carving has proceeded 1 inch.
Oh, we haven't progressed towards the end of the 10 days.
Oh, yeah, I guess you are taking a week off. So,
Yeah, we were
Mhm.
yeah, all right. So if everybody finishes their downtime at the end of the week, he will be entirely done. You already paid him, so I guess he'll hand over your finely crafted horn.
2. The finely crafted horn and the regular one.
Yeah.
Where are they at?
Oh, I didn't put him on a card. You could just write it in your
Okay,
inventory.
just okay. Okay, there wasn't anything special, but okay, yeah.
It's not something I would generate from my random generator, so it's just...
No, I was just making sure.
It is the description I just said. Just type it in.
And then I check while I'm out. I check on the status of the archery contest if it's a go.
So during the week, I rolled high, so I'm going to use this dice. I maxed out 12 new contestants.
Sounds like it's enough to me.
Jaron
Let's make
Bladewalker
this thing
decided
happen.
that it would be good training for the guards to compete in the tournament, so 12 of the local archers have joined the tournament.
I say let's make this thing happen. You give me a date and we'll make it happen.
You want to do it right now? We can do it right now.
Unless anybody's got anything else pressing going on.
No, this is good. This is good.
Ninja, how'd you
All
feel
right.
about my my
ahead.
my lyrics for the Song of Minotaurs?
Well, you played them in Hydra, and I figured it was going
Oh.
to be copyright stuff, so,
Oh,
Yeah, it
probably.
was.
so I didn't play it on my
was.
stream.
Well, it's Bulls on Parade by Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, that's a good pick. I know it well.
Nah. That is how my song goes. Rally around the family with a quiver full of arrows.
Morkan, are you getting in on this contest as well?
If I were you, I would, but I don't think I'm with you right now.
Well, I mean, contest has been up for a while. It was open to anybody.
I kind of give it a try. I would have gone for give it a try for sure.
If you've been into the Hunter's Mark, then you've known about it.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that crossbow.
Let's make it happen then, Ninja.
I wonder what happened to that note card that had the contestants on it.
Oh God, who knows?
Joe, have you ever seen Critical Role? Twitch?
Yeah, sure.
You know Sam from that show?
Yeah, the Bard.
Yeah. Just saying, that would be cool if you could I mean, I know that takes a lot, and you know, but,
If I make my own songs.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you just sing a song to us, man.
ones-
you know?
Just fucking perform it.
The ones that I knew of,
Oh.
Ninja, were that thief that's been
Let
running
me
around
grab
town.
my loot. Where's my loot at? I
The
will
thief-
grab a loot.
The thief that I've been running around town, Baliog, me, Demia, Abforth. Those were the 5 that I knew of.
What the fuck?
Do we roll also for that?
If you're competing in the tournament, take your shot.
Yep. Okay.
Just a
25.
standard D20.
Did,
It's a ranged attack roll with your bow of choice.
Did he talk me into it?
It's up to you.
Is
The competition's happening now. If you want to compete, go ahead and make a roll.
Kevin there. Wait. What's his name? Kevin Fair? Kevin?
What's
Something? Did you talk me into competing?
26.
Oh, I know nothing about the archery contest, man.
Oh,
Well, you could be there to cheer us up, man.
well, I'm an archer, so.
If you want to, just say you're walking around town and you saw a gathering and you wanted to walk up. Like,
Well, I'm in. Where am I at? Where am I going to?
It doesn't matter. I'm just.
Doesn't matter.
Marking this?
We're
It's a
pretending it's happening
theater
at the Hunter's Mark.
theater of
There
the
they are.
mind. I'll describe it. So just imagine outside of town, just outside the town gates, they set up a area where observers can stand in rows of stands that they've arranged and set up. And then across from that, you have the archery field. And the archery field has an array of targets. And then there's a line at a certain distance, and everybody stands behind the line, and everybody takes their bow out, takes aim, and fires off a shot. And then there's a judge that's going to go around and determine who's got the best shot. And we're going to do several rounds to see who the winner of each round is. So the first round, everybody takes their shot. There's this guardsman here. He gets a 25. This guardsman down at the end here, he gets a 23, and Dimia Roundtree gets a 21. Those are my best 3 shots. Sounds
I
like
have a 14.
yeah, 14's not very good.
How did Baleog do?
I got a 25.
Baleog rolled this too. He must have been drinking last night.
I say to
our
I say
bar
we
get
is
one shot?
drinking.
I say to Baleog, I say, ha! That quiver looks like it might be mine at the end of the day, but I'm feeling quite generous. Maybe I'll give you another shot, Baleog.
What was your roll?
And I tell him, 26.
26. So you are probably the winner of that contest.
I had a 25.
There were a couple
It's not even
25s that
possible
gave
for me.
you competition, but
It's not even possible for me to roll a 26. I'm sorry. I just got back. First, assuming this is the archery contest.
yeah, the
Yes.
archery contest.
I was supposed to take part of that. I would like to roll if I can.
Yeah,
I
for
have a
sure.
chance
It's first
to go
round.
to 26 if I 20.
There's multiple rounds.
I rolled
Oh.
a 2
Too.
for an 8.
So did Baleog. So you and Baleog both had a pretty poor performance. All right, guys. So
Oh my god.
the
The
noises.
banjo and fucking dog. It's insane.
Yeah, killing my ears. All
Oh,
right,
sorry.
so he's gonna move on to the next round. He's gonna move on to the next round. Dimmy is gonna move on to the next round.
I guess we put our characters there too.
Yo,
Joe Dab, you're killing us,
Ninja's
man.
streaming and stuff.
Yeah, you might want to mute yourself.
You're enjoying that a lot, but I'm pretty sure you're the only person that's enjoying it.
I think you need some practice.
I'm sorry, my dog is. He's like, hell fuck no.
Your dog didn't like the
What
noise either.
fuck is- He's like, this is not a thing. What the fuck are you doing? He's now sniffing
So-
the loot.
Who all is with us? What did Joe hit the first?
Had a 14.
Oh, so who all made it through?
I think only Defin made it to the next round.
I rolled a 25.
Yeah, Morkan might have
Morkan
made
made it too. You had to beat like a 20 to get into the next round. That's basically like a bullseye if you get over a 20. Okay, so everybody that got a bullseye in the first round is going to take another shot to see who's the best of the best. So of these 5, let's go ahead and roll.
How big are the guards that are next to me? Are they both humans?
Yes, they're both humans. One of the guards looks like a ranger also, and the other guard looks more roguish.
Damn, I can't do what I wanted to do.
Oh, critical.
What do you mean critical?
There's a 1. Oh, it's a 7. I thought it was a 1 from where I could see it. That's weird. I'll roll again, I guess.
Oh,
One's on its edge, it looks
Oof!
like.
I just got a 9.
It's
I lost.
registering as a
27.
15 in the code. I could re-roll it.
Yeah, it's more on the 15, but it looks like it's on its edge, honestly.
Oh well, maybe next time I'll be able to.
What were
I
your
just
rolls?
I rolled a 2.
27.
Total 9.
27. Yeah, I think Defin wins this one. Nobody
I
can
rolled
compete
a-
with that. All right, good archery contest. The really good archers among the guardsmen are impressed as hell, and they're going to come up and they're going to congratulate you. Let's see. I'm gonna say
I asked them their names.
the ranger guard is named Chuck.
Chuck. Just
Yeah.
Chuck.
Chuck Texas is his name.
Chuck, Texas.
He's a ranger. And the other guy, the more
This Norris Ranger.
Okay. And then the rogue is.
the other more roguish fellow, his name is Dingo H Baby.
Dingo H. Ninja, I love you.
He's from the long off land that's very far down south named Austavrelia.
I'm literally putting hyphens in that, by the way. H baby in my notes.
All right. Yeah, he's not from around here.
Nice work.
After the contest, I tell them I offer to buy them a drink, and I also I tell Demia, and also I find Morkan and Baliog as well, and tell them to meet me at the tavern for drinks. And I tell Baliog we can talk about the deal that we had going into this at a later time. Today, we drink, my friend.
Okay, Demi is going to give you the prize, the grand prize. You receive a quiver of 20 bomb arrows.
I look at Morkan and I ask him, you've had arrows made before that are of different nature? Do these look familiar to you?
Take a look at them. What does that do exactly? The type of arrows.
So if you look at the
I don't
arrow,
know,
it
but-
looks like a regular arrow, except instead of an arrowhead, it's got like a bead from a necklace of fireballs.
Oh. Well, those are magical. I don't know. You could test them out, but I would test them on an enemy. But I wonder if it's fire damage that.
Yeah, it explodes in a huge blast. It's not as powerful as a fireball.
I tell him, well, seeing that we're getting ready to intake some liquid courage here, we might want to put these away before we get any fun ideas with them. And
She'll warn you they have a 10-foot blast radius, so don't stand too close
Yeah.
to what you're shooting at.
so
Oh, I'm. Those might be interesting. Like, there's a few combination of things we could do with that.
All right, I'm back.
So, all right. So, like I said, I invite everybody that was in the final round back for drinks at the Elf Tavern, including Baliog, and
I'm gonna say the explosion does 4d6 in a 10-foot blast area.
E6 in a 10-foot radius. You said
Yep.
4d6
4d6.
foot radius. Okay.
If you miss, though,
And
it's gonna blow up something behind what you were aiming at.
interesting. Okay.
Or explode in your face.
And that's all
Yeah,
I
if
really
you roll a
had to do
crit
on my-
fail while using bomb arrows, you're gonna have a bad day.
And at the
You're
end
gonna
of
have a bad
this,
time, dude.
I give Baliog the I tell him I'm not much of a drinker, and I actually tell him I had something made for him. I give him the fine Minotaur Stein.
All right, he gives
I
you
had-
the quiver that he said he would hand over if he lost the contest.
And I hand him the fine Minotaur Stein that I had made for 5, I think it was like 5 platinum.
All right. He seems pretty dour. He's still upset about losing all that money. All that sweet, sweet money.
I tell him that seek out Kazanlir. He's part of the Guards Watch, and he is a man of his word, and he will help you find said thief. I did not see anybody at the contest that seemed to pique my interest, but I was hoping that I might see said thief there, but they did not seem to show as I had hoped. I had ulterior motives for holding that contest, thinking that maybe they might show up, but they did not.
Except that they were there in disguise.
I
as a
didn't know.
guard.
I didn't notice it though, but so
She has a
I
magical
didn't.
disguise. You wouldn't have spotted her.
Exactly. So I wasn't looking. I was, And then, the other Stein, I actually. Morkan, are you a drinker?
Not much, no.
Okay, mind them.
He drinks the fancy stuff normally.
Okay, and that's all I'm gonna do with my week downtime. But
All right.
obviously, Ron's with me.
Did anybody not do a downtime activity? Anyone? No.
During the week,
I
you're
was
saying?
working standing guard, but I guess I roll a set of wisdom check, right?
Yeah. Roll a wisdom check for guard duty to see if anything catches your eye. How good is your
Yeah.
guarding? How good is your
Let's see.
result?
We'll be giving speeding tickets to people around.
It's just a quiver.
19.
The one for Baliog?
Yeah, it's got 20 arrows in it.
I thought it was a quiver of unending.
Did I say that?
Yeah. Lifetime supply of arrows, it says.
I thought you said 20 arrows.
Well, it says on his card.
That's the other, the fire one.
Drawing a blank. I'll have to think about
Yeah,
it.
look on his card right now.
Where's that card at? Ping it.
On him.
On him.
Or is that part of his bow?
Yeah, that's a description from a different video game.
Oh, okay. See, I thought I was getting something else out of that. That's my purpose for the Stein and everything.
Oh, we still got the contest, man, and you still ended up with those.
It's a nice
crazy arrow.
dwarven quiver, but it's not magical.
Then I have further interaction. I won't Baliog after this then. But further down the road, not today.
All right.
I rolled a 19, Ninja.
For what now?
My wisdom check for standing guard during the week.
Right. So with a 19, or roll up a random thing here. With a 19, I need a D10. Ooh, I rolled a 3. All right. The Donjon generator's being a little bit slow. Give me a moment.
You having trouble there, Professor?
2 mastiffs.
No.
Interesting. All right. There's a rabid dog in town that causes trouble one night during the week. You're forced to deal with the situation. So how do you deal with the situation? Do you put it down with a sword? Do you try to capture it? What do you do?
A rabid dog, huh? Is he like a threat to people? Is he like attacking
Yes.
citizens?
The
or-
citizens are fearful, and they call on the town guard to save them from a rabid dog.
Okay, well, I will. I suppose when I walk up, I want to try and figure out if there's any way to save this rabid dog. Like, is he being affected by some type of spell or something? Can I like detect magic? Use detect magic to see if something's been cast on him?
It doesn't look like it. It seems as if he's been bitten by an animal. You can see a wound, and his mouth is foaming. This is pretty common. Most people know about rabies.
I will take a ration out of my backpack, throw it to see if I can lure him to the ration.
He seems irrational and bitey.
Then I pull out my shield and axe, and I make my way towards the dog with the intention
All
of
right, when
putting
you
him
approach
down.
the dog, it attacks, forcing you to put it down.
Yep.
All right. You discover that it had a puppy that was not infected. So you find a young mastiff.
I kneel down and say, "Come here, boy. It's okay. It's okay."
All right. You acquire a mastiff.
Yeah.
So,
I will take the mastiff back to my room.
pretty
at
good
the
guard
end.
work. The townsfolk are pleased.
Right. Kazanir, remember the name.
Anyone else for
And I'll-
downtime activities?
I don't know. I did my research and all, so
No,
Yeah.
maybe if Razor wanted to do
I
something.
spent my week of research, so I don't have much else I can do.
Just real
Ah.
quick. Go ahead, Razor. Never mind. Razor, go.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna tell you, at some point, Kef, during all this, I give the other Minotaur Stein to you because I'm not much of a drinker.
Thanks, Fred. Fine work.
Fine craftsmanship.
I'd like to start out at the House of Bones. And is Walter in there when I come in?
Walter's been doing research in the House of Bones library for most of the week. He's been helping Abforth develop some blueprints for a fine set of goggles.
I'd like to ask him about people looking to become members of the House of the Bones. Who do they normally approach?
Well, you're going to want to talk to Archibald. He's a bit surly, but he's quite knowledgeable about necromancy and wizarding.
I see. Where would I find him?
Archibald's in a council meeting today. He's visiting with the other wizards to do local business stuff, so he's gonna be unavailable.
I see. Do you happen to recall anyone coming here to learn more about necromancy that was maybe wanting to use it for nefarious means?
Nefarious? Like what?
Non-utilitarian means, purposes? Like to just amass an army for...
Magic's just a tool. Anybody can use it for whatever they want, good or ill.
Magic may be a tool, but corpses aren't.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is rude to use somebody's corpse against their own friends or something like that. There are evil uses of necromancy for certain. We have not had many recruits lately. I'm a high-ranking member, one of the top students here under Archibald. Some of the other students were actually killed in skirmishes with the other wizard schools because there's a lot of infighting.
Why is that?
Politics. It's a battle for control. Every wizard wants to be the most powerful, and some are willing to resort to open combat to achieve those goals.
I see.
So occasionally you'll get what's called a wizard's duel, where one wizard and another will face off against each other and use every magic at their disposal to eliminate their opponent.
Lethally.
It has resulted in several deaths.
I see.
Most notably, many members of the House of Bones. Our current roster of members is quite small.
How many other people do I see, like, in here besides
It's
in the general area?
Well, Archibald is the counselor. He's like the main guy. He's not here right now. Then there's Mornhall. He's the guy you're talking to. He's the top-ranking student. And then Lazarus Black is here also, studying.
Do I see any people that look like they're students here, but maybe not as important, like lesser known?
No, there's not too many people that are here usually.
Gotcha. All right, I leave.
All right.
Thank you for your information.
Well, he's been helping your party out with all sorts of things. The most useful NPC and MVP in all of the realm. So what's your next plan of action? After a week of downtime, the party is feeling a little bit restless. What do you
Well,
do?
I have a murder to investigate. And
What
some goblins to seek out.
did I
want
learn?
to
Good.
discreetly hire a messenger to see if that job has been finished that I got hired out. Transmog job on the pauldrons.
What were you trying to do to the pauldrons? Oh, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
You wanted to change it into another item.
Yep.
Yeah, I rolled pretty good on it. Sure.
Prof, I'm sending you a quick message.
Your item's been retrofitted.
Neat. I put on the belt and gain dark vision. And 1 armor point.
All right. Can I do something?
It probably wouldn't give you an armor point if it's been turned into a belt. Belts don't give armor.
Okay then. Makes sense.
At least they give a lot less armor than a giant shoulder pad set would.
I seek
Makes
out
sense.
some information. The last thing I want to do is regarding what I've kind of been doing on the side, regarding any progress with my leatherworking at Tanner's Row besides what little bit I learned with my orc friend.
Well,
I doubt I've learned anything else from him.
if you continue to work there for an entire week, you would have made a total of 30 copper. You already had 3, so another 27 on top of that.
I toss him back 10 of it for the housing.
For the housing? All right.
Yeah, for the week. Tell him thank you at the end of the week. But during that time also, I will have ventured out to the H-Inc based off of his time and mentioned and shown the blueprint to, if I could have, to somebody over there, the Pauldron's blueprint, and see if anybody would be able to help with such an endeavor on making such an item.
Yep, we can replicate anything you've got a blueprint for here. It's just a matter of time. It would take us about a week to craft it.
And I inquire about the cost. If I have the materials.
What was it, 1,580 gold for that item? So they're going to have to source the materials, of course, so it's probably just going to be that full price.
So you said 1,580 gold?
I think so. I don't have the card in front of me, but I recall that was about what it cost.
Do you remember if that was the cost, Barker?
Hey, it's 100 if you're trying to find a magic item.
No. He wants to use the blueprint for the Pauldrons of Dark Vision at the house the enchanter place.
Well, it just depends on what rarity it is. Just like the same thing I ran into. He has to use the CR material from monsters that are a CR level of the item, right?
Well, no. He just wants to go there and have them make it for him. They have a bunch of materials.
I mean, well then if they can do that with that, why couldn't they do that with my thing?
Well,
but yeah, if he has the thing, it's just how long it takes him to roll it. It doesn't. There's nothing if they have the materials. It didn't say.
Oh, you didn't have the blueprint. That's right. You just had the item. My bad.
Well, what I said to you, Barker, was, that's crafting magic items if you were going to make it yourself. If you pay them to make it, then you just have to pay for it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I had it pulled up.
Although for a CR13, they wouldn't even have those materials.
Yeah, let me find the book I had.
Oh, you had it pulled up?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the pauldrons of dark vision? Were they uncommon? Trying to think.
I have no idea. I never saw the car.
The car is
Magic
by you, I
item,
think.
crafting time and cost. Common, 1 work week, 50 gold piece. Uncommon, 2 work week, 200 gold piece. Rare, 10 work week, 2,000 gold piece. Very rare, 25 work week, 20,000 gold piece.
Yeah, because unfortunately I don't have it. I just have the blueprint. I don't have the.
Unique.
Well, no, what I was doing is I was using the downtime activity research, which lets me craft a like a blueprint of an item that I've researched.
Oh,
Looks
I
like
see.
dark vision
So
is
that's
an
what I was doing.
uncommon property, so it would take 2 weeks.
2 weeks, but still the same price that you quote at 15.
Yeah, that's the entire cost of the item, and that's if they're
Okay.
sourcing the material, and they do have uncommon materials, so they could get that.
That's the only thing I wanted to know.
Put in the same order if that's possible for goggles of night that I have a blueprint for here.
Okay, let me look up the goggles of night price.
After I get done that, I get dressed back in my regular clothes. I tell Mr. Moeller I will be back at the beginning of next week.
1,500 there too.
Excellent. I'll pay him half now. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh no, you're fine, Barker. I'm gonna go seek out the rest of my group, put my regular clothes back on. I'm gonna stash away what I need to, and meet up with the rest of the group.
So does everybody have dark vision now? Almost.
No, I don't have dark vision. I was seeking out information about the dark vision.
Only one of you with that dark vision now.
Yeah, see, so my plan was that I wanted to use the pauldrons, but they're too big to use, so I changed them to something I could use. And my plan the whole time was to find something else that would give me dark vision, but in the meantime have the dark vision, then give the belt back to Defin. It's something that's more practical for a halfling to wear, and just claim that I did it in research purposes.
And that's why I was letting it RP out as that, because I was just like, when you said like you didn't know that the item was on, I was like, I figured he had something in mind for it, but he's always up to something.
Little wrathful.
Little rascal. But like I said, I got this side thing going on with trying to figure out, because other leatherworking stuff. I don't know that though. In character, I still have a mission that Kaz and Lear and Razor have kind of put me. But I do. I'll talk to you, Razor, actually.
Okay, so we accomplished the end of the Minotaur Maze, and we did all of the town stuff and a week of downtime. I don't know, I feel like I should probably plan out more of an actual adventure. Are you going to do the werewolf hunt? The murder mystery?
Well, I'll approach everybody and explain to them that I've heard of a couple things we might be able to look into if they're interested.
What, like...
I'll explain about the murder of the woodsman, and that Jarin said someone saw a wolf human looking creature climbing the wall during the full moon. And then I also heard from Jarin that the goblins have been acting erratically lately, which is not normal for them. And
yeah, so which one of those things do you think you're going to pursue as a group?
Kaz and Lear that I'm...
Whatever brings me fame and glory.
Help him get a promotion in the town guard, so whichever one of those is more likely to do that, we should do that one, in my opinion.
Well, the goblin thing's pretty broad.
I'm inclined to investigate the murder / werewolf possibility first, but
I can get behind that.
You know, if anybody else has something else they want to do, it's fine.
I tell Kaz.
Bring us some ideas.
You notice that Abforth's been yawning a lot this morning. He's got some slightly large bags under his eyes.
Yeah, it has been a week.
Oh geez, yeah, it has, hasn't it?
He hasn't really slept in 10 days doing research. He stayed up, had insomnia, you know, trying to figure out how to get some glasses that he can see in the dark with. And after that, he figured he would sleep, but he still can't sleep. So he thinks he needs to go get these glasses that he threw on hastily checked out at a priest, possibly.
Hmm. When you go to the
I
temple,
tell-
you'll find that you're cursed with a sleepless insomnia.
I asked him if they could help me with this curse, if that's possible.
Yes, for a small donation of 30 gold coins, we will bless you, my child.
I happily pay with platinum. I give them 4, in fact. It's my last 4 platinum pieces.
Okay.
Wow, really?
They baptize you in the holy fountain, and your adamantine glasses pop off your face.
Keep the glasses.
And suddenly you fall asleep.
Excellent. I can't keep. I like the glasses.
Do we see or we weren't at Abforth when this happened, were we?
If
I
you
don't
were
think
fighting
so.
a creature that put you to sleep, that would be a really cool magic item to bust out. Just be like, nuh-uh, I don't fall asleep.
Oh,
If Kazanlir's asking us what he thinks we should do, I fully mentioned that I can get behind the investigating the murder in the woods.
well,
It's
yeah, we've been
something that
messing around.
I can help out with. My tracking, my ability in the woods is unparalleled, and it's something that I think I would be strong suited for.
We've been messing around in town for a week, so I don't know about you guys, but I've been itching to get into something, and yeah, I appreciate the help. Anything for the City Watch is kind of helping me, so thank you guys very much.
The woods is my specialty, my friend, and me and Ron will definitely be of great help.
I gave back everybody's money, by the way, during the downtime.
How much was it?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I gave 2,500 copper back to Jodab. I gave you 500 copper, you said, right?
Oh,
I
Sure,
bring
why
up
not?
the fact that I still have this mithril pot. I wasn't sure. Someone had mentioned something about maybe trying to craft a weapon out of it, or should we just sell it? Does anybody have any use for this?
I believe
I really
Abforth
think
had.
we should melt it down and make armor or weapons out of it. It's very valuable material.
It would have to
Let's
be a
put it in
pretty
the
light
for
armor,
him.
but a weapon would work.
Okay,
Put it in the warehouse.
I'll stash the pot for now. I'll say, all right,
Armor
well,
and
Yeah.
shields.
You should go talk to the blacksmith and see what he thinks about it, and he could probably help you figure out what you can make with that.
A chunk of mithril is
I-
pretty
I-
useful.
I sure will. I don't think there was anything else from the loot. There was that bow we left, and that was about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys want to find out first and head out then, or do you want to wait and see about making something out of this mithril pot? We can do the pot when we get back. Let's get going. I'm tired of this town for now.
All right. So you're gonna go on your next adventure into the wilderness in search of murder mystery / werewolf thing.
Yeah, real quick before we head out, I want to explain to everyone. Hey guys, I found out a lot more about this armor. I went to see Walter in the House of Bones.
And
He told me this armor is actually magical in nature, and it has some uncanny abilities. If you remember a week ago, for some reason I was very greedy when it came to the loot and the money from our last mission, yes? But I promised you guys I would give it back.
Asshole.
I
You
did
hear
give it back.
Abforth mutter.
Well, I found out that armor gives me a curse of dwarven greed, and I've grown up with many dwarves in my hometown, so I know what this is all about, and it is a real thing. So whenever I have this armor on, any type of money that comes into eye, any loot we find, I will be very, very, forgot the word I was looking for. I
Wand.
will be very determined to get this money. But I promise you, I've learned when I take the armor off, after about an hour or so, my dwarven greed goes away. So I want you guys to know that if I, for some reason, seem extra greedy during our adventures, just let me have the money. You will get it back in due time as soon as we get back to town. I do want to wear this armor. It gives me great resistances to magic, I've heard. So again, I will try my best not to take the money when it falls, but if I do seem greedy, Just know it's not my true nature. It's just part of this armor, this curse I have, which also has benefits that will help you all in the fights.
Does anybody else in our group have, I ask, a standard bow?
Is everybody
No.
okay
I
with
look
Sorry, I don't.
skeptically, but I agree that it'd probably be best to just give him what he wants when he asks for it. If he seems honest enough so far.
Oh, yes,
But
that's
the-
fine by me.
Don't be
Okay.
surprised though if we tie you up at some point. If you go out of control,
I agree
we're
with
gonna
that
put you
also.
down.
I would expect nothing less. Again, I've learned a little more after a week, and
You should write
I
a
can
note to
try
yourself.
my hardest. I can try my hardest not to take the money when I see it, but there's some times where I just can't control the greed, and it takes over. So,
I'm gonna make one of the
if you see
monsters
that
you
happening,
encounter a gold golem.
oh God.
What I can promise you is that if you go too far, we'll make sure that that armor gets off of you.
That's fine, but I promise I won't go too far. I will come back to
As
town.
long
I
as you
will,
guys give me what I want.
when we rest, I will take off the armor, so I'm no longer affected by this curse, and I will split up the money you guys earn / deserve at that time.
Before we leave town, I do ask, does anybody else in the group have a regular bow that they use? Just out of curiosity.
I do.
I
No,
prefer crossbows.
I don't mention why. I just kind of, I mean, you may know why I'm asking, Krius, but not anybody else in the group.
Sure, bow.
I personally
You do?
prefer
Okay.
crossbows.
I appreciate the information. Say following your lead, Kazanlir, but I will be in the front if you don't mind my company and my skills of tracking.
Lead the way. I know
Yeah.
we're following the road south towards the river. That's all I know.
If only we had the boat.
All right, guys.
The boat.
So I'm gonna break it to you. I don't think I can continue past this point.
That's
No,
fine.
that's fine.
I need to.
That's fine.
I need to plan ahead for the mystery stuff. Requires
Yep.
some planning, and
I
so-
honestly wasn't planning on doing much more past right here. Honestly,
Neither was I,
myself,
man.
so.
And also, I'm just like
Me either.
I'm extremely tired today. I did
Yep.
shovel a lot of snow this morning, and quite early this morning too. So
Crooked's super tired too.
so this works out. So when we pick up next Saturday, we'll have an epic adventure into the wilderness where we potentially encounter werewolves. Can you handle werewolves? Do you have silver weapons? Did anybody think of that?
I do.
Mhm.
I have a silver amulet.
Ooh,
Might-
I've been
werewolves
using
of
that silver
Askinol.
axe. Yeah.
Might be important to have silver weapons. I don't know.
We might have to go and buy some.
If you do a
That's a
little
good
research on
starting
your
point.
werewolf lore, you'll quickly learn you're going to need wolfsbane or silver.
I have a silver amulet.
Yeah.
So just
You
punch the
throw the
werewolf
amulet at him.
repeatedly and you'll eventually knock it out with a silver amulet. Or make him eat it somehow.
Sounds like a winner.
If you can get a werewolf to eat a silver amulet, I'm sure he would die.
I mean, we haven't quite left town yet.
Oh yeah, we can do that first thing next week.
All right, I'm going to save it here, and I'm going to end the Twitch stream. Thanks for watching
Sounds
out
good.
there in Twitch land, all you bots and people that aren't watching.